everybody. Hello there.
Hi.
Oh, I hope everybody's having a great weekend so far.
So far, so good.
Yeah, actually, I accomplished so much today. I was like, whoa. I'll probably crash tomorrow, but it's good.
Well, my day did not go at all how I thought it was going to go because as I was driving down a road, I went, oh, that community's having a sale. Well, I better go check that out. So there was a couple hours spent that I wasn't quite planning on, but
Did you find good stuff?
It's worth it. Yeah.
There you go. That's all that matters.
I found this one woman was downsizing her fabric.
Ooh.
Oh boy, did I get some good fabric.
Awesome. That's awesome.
Well, I had an opposite thing. There was a sign, fun estate sale. So I had to go do all these errands. And it was, 15 minutes before 4 o'clock. And sometimes they run late. So I'm like, there's the sign. Let me go. I'm going to go. This is great. I followed these signs for miles and went in this huge circle only to wind up with no more signs. And then I came home. I was like, well, that was fun.
Oh, no.
And I think sometimes kids like turn the sign to point in another direction.
Or take that one key sign
and take it away. Or people don't put them all up after it was probably last week.
Loop around my dad's whole neighborhood.
Oh, no.
And I was like, okay, next time I'm just going to put it in the Google Maps. None of this following signs.
Right. Yep.
Yeah.
So that didn't work out.
Oh, but everybody, I have got Karen, ChaseNvintage, and Lucinda Walker joining me tonight. It is awesome. So fun hanging out. I mean, you guys know it's fun hanging out with them in the chat, but it's even more fun hanging out with them in person.
Yay.
Thank you. Well, yeah, I like hanging out with you.
We do. You're fun.
Oh, thank you. And
I wake up to you in the mornings.
We both do. Yep. Yep.
I get my coffee and I turn on Trisha.
Yep. I get the alert. I'm like, all right, I got to wake up now. Trisha's on.
If I'm up, hey.
Everybody else needs to
everybody can be up.
That's right.
Did you hear that? That's the rule, everyone.
That's
Trisha's
right.
up. You got to get up.
Everybody's up. Time to get up.
Oh, but I'm going to say hello to everybody in the chat. Hi, Bonnie. Hi, Susical. Hello, Lou. Hi, Rebecca. Hi, Cindy. And hi, Karen. Hi, Lucinda, because you guys are in the chat too. Hi, Denise. Hi, Jan. Hello, Dusty Moose. Hi, Becky.
Come on, Ringo.
And here we go. Hi, Angie. And Muppets and Manilow. Hello there. Hi, Karen. We got all the Karens in the house now. That's awesome.
Karen Williams.
So wonderful to see everybody, and so glad you are here. Hi, Jamie, spending some time with us. So I am going to, let's see, who's do I have up first? Karen. So let me grab the link to Karen's channel. And everybody, make sure you are subscribed. And Karen, let everybody know kind of what's going on in your life, what you have coming up in the near future.
Okay. Well, tomorrow is giveaway time.
Ooh.
So if you have not already done so, you need to go over to my channel after this, and all you have to do is leave a comment in the there's a video on there about the giveaway. If you leave a comment, you're entered. I'm going to do the drawing tomorrow, and someone's going to get 9 pounds of goodies here, because this thing is jam-packed full of all kinds of stuff.
That is crazy. 9 pounds. Wow.
Pounds. Yes. I didn't know when I started it was going to get that heavy, but it did. So that's tomorrow.
Awesome.
I'm going to record the deal. I've got the wheel on my phone and stuff, and I'm going to record it all so everybody can see that it's legitimately done right. And, well, because you never know. Because, I mean, there's over 500 people could enter, but right now there's only like 20. So everybody has a pretty good
chance of winning is good.
So, I mean, the more people that enter, though, the better it'll be, because then it's a little more fair. But I think it'll be fun. I can't wait to see who wins it and where I have to ship it to.
Yes.
And then Wednesday, Lucinda and I are going to do our Wednesday vintage vendors, right? Yeah.
Yep.
We're going to get back on that.
It's been a little while.
It's been a while because I was gone, she was gone, she was sick, then I was gone. Now we're back. We're going to do it again. So, and that's all I have right now on the horizon. Now, I do have a milk glass sale on my channel right now, a drop sale. And I am in the middle of getting another one together. I'm doing a couple different drop sales that are themed. I'm trying to come up with some themes, and do them all. And trying to get things kind of cleared out. And I'm going to be trying to move most of everything to Oklahoma and to the studio there. And I don't want to have to move a lot of it. So I'm going to try to get rid of a lot of it. So I'm going to have some pretty good sales here soon. And that's about it.
Okay, I am grabbing the link to your video where people can enter.
Yes, thank you.
So she has a short, but it's not on the short, it's on the video, because if you watch the short, she'll say, go to the video and leave the comment. So there is, and hi, Susan. Thanks for joining us. Hi, Kurt. So there is the link to the video. It's a really short video. Watch it, enter, and you could be the winner.
I'm ready. Actually, I'm ready to start a new one because this one's too full.
And look at you. You got to your goal and you did it pretty quickly, girl. Congratulations.
Now I'm setting a new goal. So here we go again.
Always got to move the goalpost. Always got to move it.
That's right.
And it's good to have goals like that. That's good.
Keeps me motivated.
And I put in the link to Lucinda's channel. And Lucinda, let everybody know kind of what's going on with you.
What's going on with me?
What's going on?
Life, caregiving, wildfire defense work, busy. I have my sales every Wednesday, 2 p.m. Pacific, and that's 5 p.m. Eastern Standard. And Karen and I will be together this Wednesday, and as we will try to do every other Wednesday, but between her moving and everything else, sometimes it gets a little jinky. That's okay. And then I always have my Friday casual show and tell vintage and antique jewelry sale. And that is at 4 p.m. Pacific Daylight and 7 p.m. Eastern Standard. And that generally lasts about 3 hours because I'm telling you, it's just real casual chat, educational, history, deep dive, having fun. It's just about, it's about having fun. It's my fun day. It's my fun day. Kind of like your Friday, every picture tells a story. It's just fun. And don't have sales with anyone else lined up at this time. And that's okay because I'm pretty overwhelmed just doing the two. And I'm moving more and more into just my first love and my first selling niche jewelry, vintage, antique, and some really nice contemporary. So probably by 2025, I will be exclusively jewelry with, if I find a really cool something, I'll bring it. But I'm going to kind of start stepping away from that. I'm finding my groove.
Jewelry is fun.
It is.
I
Mhm.
love it.
Mhm.
I love it.
It
And
is.
this next Friday, and I will post in the community post this next Friday, it will start at 4:30 because I have a medical appointment. So I'm going to have to start at 4:30. So everyone's just going to have one little schedule blip, including me.
And I won't be on YouTube on Sunday. I do take Sundays off, but I will be back on Mondays at 11:30 Eastern, 10:30 Central for my lunchtime sale. And then I'll be doing a Monday night sale, which is at 8 p.m. Eastern, 7 Central. And Kim from Oh My Vintage is going to be joining me on Monday. So I'm looking forward to that. So Mondays are hard, but that will help make it better.
She's a doll. Yeah.
Oh, Jinx, you owe me a Coke. Where'd that come from?
I know she is sweet. She is
She
truly
really
a
is.
sweet person.
Yeah.
And hi, Anna. And thank you everyone so much for joining us. I'll tell you really quick that all of us are going to be shipping from the West Coast. We're right now, we're all West Coasters. She's going to be
back and forth
a bit, but tonight she's a West Coaster.
We are stacked on top of each other. California, Oregon, Washington.
No Oregon.
I never thought about that.
No Oregon.
Oh no Oregon. What, Trisha? You
She's
don't get mad.
I'm north of
I
her.
had a mind blip. Oh
She's
no.
on the south side of Seattle.
I
I'm
know
on
you're
the
in
north side of Seattle.
Over Seattle. We got Seattle between us. Yeah.
We got Seattle between us. Yeah. And Seattle's a big obstacle
Oregon
between us.
Seattle's an avoid at all costs for me.
Pretty much.
That traffic is awful.
Yeah. Yeah. It's horrible traffic.
It must be similar to San Francisco, right? Just gigantic and sprawling.
Well, the problem is that the main highway, the main freeway is like squeezed and they can't expand it. There's no way to expand it. So traffic just gets squeezed as it tries to get through Seattle. It kind of goes, and then it goes, and then it can expand out again. But
you can't really go around because you got water on this side, mountains on this side. You're just kind of
and going to the east side of the lake is the traffic's even worse. You don't want to. You can't even do that.
Wow.
So
that sounds
oh my goodness! But everything will be offer up unless it's not. But for the most part, everything will be offer up. I'll be putting the start prices in the chat. And I'll be highlighting them up on the screen. I know a lot of people watch on their phones, so I'll try to do a shout out also and let you know. Offers, if you're interested in purchasing an item, offers will go into the chat. I will highlight them as the offers come in. Everyone continue to offer until it hits your max point. Then I ask you to please type out into the chat. That does help us because it's not on a time limit. Not everybody lives in a big city with 5G network. Some people are very rural and have slow internets. I just ask that you stay close to your chat if you do put an offer in so that you can respond in a timely manner and we can keep things flowing. But if it gets to your max and you're out, just type out into the chat. Once we are left with just the high offer on an item, then I will count it down. Hi, Doug. Going once, going twice, and sold. You'll see it in the chat. If someone does jump in with an offer, maybe they had to go to the restroom, maybe the dog needed to go for a walk, they want to jump in on an item, The countdown will stop. Offers will continue until we are just left with the high offer again. No sniping, no just in case here. And we use Pirate Ship for shipping. We use PayPal for invoicing. And if you have any questions, colors, measurements, extra parts that it comes with, I don't know, but go ahead, put it into the chat. We want to make sure all questions get answered before we close out an item. Questions on the meaning of life may not be answered tonight. We might need to extend that into another sale.
Doug will answer those.
That's right. Doug is in charge of the meaning of life questions.
Thank you, Doug. That's too much for me tonight.
Oh, but with that being said, I think we're going to do things alphabetical tonight, which means we'll go K and then we'll go L and then we'll go T for me. Okay. And hi, Sandy.
And can I just add, if I don't know you, if you haven't bought from me before, I need you to email me before this sale is over, because otherwise I'm just going to put the item right back to come another time. Okay, that's my rules. Thank you, and I appreciate
it. And one thing that I have been forgetting to mention, but I will mention tonight, that the shipping costs are not included in the price of the item. They are an additional cost based on the number of items you purchase, the size of your box, the weight of your box, and the destination. And sorry, I know Jan is so disappointed. No meaning of life answers tonight. Sorry. Unless it's really, really simple and involves Pennsylvania. Then I think we can hook you up.
We'll be able to accommodate that.
And I hold boxes for 2 weeks. So my sale Friday was the beginning of a 2-week period. And I do that so you can build a box and it saves you on shipping. Believe me, it saves you on shipping. That doesn't mean you have to buy more items, but you have the opportunity. It saves me on time and it saves you shipping. So
it's true. It really can save a lot. Sometimes the difference between 1 pound and 5 pounds is like $1 or $2.
Yeah,
it's amazing.
Yeah, 100%.
And if you, Becky, that's right. Refer people to Monty Python's The Meaning of Life. that might help.
That's a good one.
Good one,
perfect.
Becky.
I will do that from now on.
All right, I am going to pull Karen up on the big screen. Oh, yes, and we're counting to the big number of 1 tonight. Well, so everybody's just going to do 1 item, and then we're going to rotate it around.
Easy.
I'm going to start with a low item. I was in Denver last week. Kurt, last week, right? Yeah, I think so. Anyway, I brought back a few things that I found there, and I found this cute little needlepoint. And it says, every good day begins with a little love. Isn't that Ziggy? Is that who that is?
Yeah.
And it is 7.5 by 5.5. And in the back, it says it was from 12 of 82. And it's to Barbara, with love from Glenna and Fred. Don't know who they are, but they liked her because this is cute.
And I'm asking
$5 starting for that.
$5.
Isn't it cute though? It's just a little needlepoint.
It looks a little puffy.
It's padded.
Nice.
Oh.
I don't know what these numbers mean. Well, I know the 82 probably means the 82, but it says GR82. And I don't know what that.
Oh, isn't that the person who did it?
I bet it is. Glenna. Glenna. Yep, that's what it is.
Oh, good job, Glenna.
She did do a really good job.
Yeah. And I've never seen those with the puffy to make it kind of pop out.
That's
what
nice.
a great idea.
Really
Crackers,
nice.
listen.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep, it's really cute. It's so clean too. There's like absolutely no stains, no dirt, no anything. For being as old as from 82, I know that doesn't sound like it's very old, but it is. And that is my first item.
All right. And just a reminder to everybody, we will be doing a speed round recap at the end of the sale. However, it's going to be a little while till we get to the end of the sale. If you don't think you're going to make it and you want to claim an item that we pass on before you go to bed, just let us know in the chat. And
Yep.
yes, Doug, I am a huge, huge fan of Life, the Universe, and Everything, which is a wonderful series by Douglas Adams. Highly recommend it. It's really cute.
Oh.
And yes, the answer to the ultimate question is 42. They just don't know what the question is. But they know the answer is 42.
Cool. Now I want to read the book.
Okay, yeah, now I'm like, Okay, so the first item I am bringing starts at 20. And hello, everyone who's here. I appreciate all of you being here, and it's really nice to see you this evening.
Yes.
So the first item starts at 20, and it is this really cool Pegasus.
Ooh.
And I believe that it is carved marble. Okay, that I'm not a stone person, but to me, this is black marble with the grays and the white in it. Okay, I don't think it's onyx, because I don't think onyx comes mixed black and white. And this is definitely.
Hi, Christine.
Say again.
It looks green on my. It's black and white.
Oh, it's black and white. I've been having this issue with this computer not showing colors correctly. It's driving me nuts.
Let me see. On my phone, it's darker. Yeah.
Yes. See, and that's what I will find. YouTube shows it correctly, but on my laptop screen, it looks wrong. So
I would say
the tail balances it along with the feet, so it stands up.
Nice.
And it's just, there's no anything happening with this. No, it's a rock. Denise, rock. There's no chips or cracks of any kind. It's got tons of the striations of the colors. I mean, it's just the epitome of cool. I actually collect these little creatures, and I bought 2 and I kept 1. And this one is it's kind of my rule, like buy 1, sell 1, or get 10, 9 have to go out the door. But if this winds up never selling, I will not be offended at keeping it at all. It is 4 inches tall standing up, and it's kind of hard to do. 2.5 inches across maybe. And again, there's nothing wrong with this little guy.
That's
and
beautiful.
It's just really, isn't it gorgeous? I mean, you should see the unicorn that I'm keeping. It's incredible. So think about it, and if you change your mind, put it in the chat, because this is one of a kind. I would say it's probably, I think it's MCM. I think it's from the 60s. I really do. And that's my first item, y'all.
Very cute.
Yes.
Thanks for looking.
You did a great job with that. I love all the details in the wings. A beautiful piece.
I mean, it's stunning in person.
Well, I am starting with an item I actually picked up today. This is fresh. Super fresh.
Don't get more fresh than that.
Yes. I hit a community over 55 mobile park community, and I went, ooh, I'll take that.
I love that.
This is going to start at $30. It's in beautiful condition, and it still has the Fenton sticker in it.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so it's got a pretty purple. Fenton
Ooh.
sticker. It's got hobnails. Let me get in here so you can see the hobnails, but it is in excellent condition.
That's really nice. I love that.
I've never seen
Mm-mm.
this particular, I've never seen a purple sticker or magenta, and I've never seen that kind of roundish hobnail. So it's got to be an older piece, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they only put it on a shelf. They didn't ever use it because the sticker wouldn't look that good if they'd washed it.
Right. And here's the inside. And these little bits fit around the.
Oh, yeah. So it doesn't move. Perfect.
Yeah. Yeah. So when this goes on, it kind of locks it in.
That's awesome.
Yeah. The really smart design.
That was a good idea.
Yeah. And then it's got the hobnails, graduated size hobnails all around on the handle. Yeah, this is such a beautiful piece. And hi, Christy.
Do any of the edges have ring of fire? Is it that old?
It's a pretty thick piece. So no, I don't see any ring of fire, but it is really hard. Hi, Pee-wee.
Hi, Pee-wee. I think I just watched Christy. Was that the same Christy that was at Dee's? I mean,
Pamela?
Miss Pam?
I think so. Yeah. I think so. Yeah. Yeah. So we saw you, Chrissy.
We just saw Chrissy.
Get behind Chrissy.
So let me get you a quick measurement. Yeah, this is really a wow piece, and this is a really good price for this piece. Let's see, up to the top of the handle, it is just shy of 9 inches.
That's a pretty good sized piece.
And it is 5.5 inches wide. Oh yeah, let us know. I don't see it on my end, but I know it looks very different to everybody out on the internet. So think about that one. $30 for this piece. It's a really good price for this one. But we will pass on that. And that's right. Pee-wee is going to be joining me next week. So mark that on your calendars.
Awesome.
I'm sure he's going to be bringing some awesome pieces.
Oh, yeah.
Of course, Denise's Magical Emporium is going to be here next week also. So, yeah.
What day?
Saturday night.
Saturday night. This Saturday night. Next week.
Perfect. Okay. Yep. Thank you.
What is the date next Saturday night? I don't know.
Are you serious?
I'd have to look at the calendar. Do math or something.
24th, maybe?
24th? That sounds good.
Sounds good.
Okay, I'm back. Okay, I've got another little piece that I got in Denver. And it is this little pottery piece. Now, can you see the shape of it? It has like these swooshes. Is that the word, swoosh?
Sure.
Yeah, it's a good word.
It's a good word.
But I thought it's so cute, like for a pen holder. And I'm starting it at $6. It is only 4 inches tall. And it's signed on the bottom. And it's from 1993. That's all I can make out of it. Let's find that. I think that's a 93 right there. And then they've signed it, but I don't know. Can you
mark? I don't know.
Yeah, I think that is Mark. Good job.
But I like the color.
That.
It's gray and blue, and it's a good size. It does have a glaze mist right there. It's just where there's no glaze. But I thought they did a cute little job, and I liked the swishes. It's like, I don't know how to explain it, but they're indented a little bit. Like It was obviously hand done. But I
Oh,
just thought it was
yes.
cute.
Does
That
it
is
kind of
cute.
fit where your fingers would hold
Right.
it as you're having a hot cup of tea? You know what I mean?
Yeah, it could. That's true. Yeah.
Swooshes.
Yeah.
Swooshes.
Mhm. Yeah.
Yep. I like it. And
I
it's
just thought it
blue
was
inside,
cute.
right?
Yeah,
Yep.
it's all blue, glazed inside. Try to get some light on it, but I don't know if you can see, it's dark, but it's
Yeah.
all
A
glazed and
nice
tiny.
handleless mug,
Yeah,
or
it's a handless mug or like I said, you
yeah,
could stick your pens and stuff on your desk. I like it because it's not super big, so it doesn't take up a lot of space if you were to use it on your desk.
No.
But I like the blue and gray. I just thought those colors together. And the fact that somebody made it. I think it was like yeah, it does say Mark, but I can't tell. Something Gus 93. But it's
yeah,
just a
maybe
cute
in
little
this
different. It's different. I like the way it's
studio
shaped.
piece.
That is my second piece.
That is super cute. Even
It's
a
just,
little air plant, one of those fun little
yeah, it would be
spiky
cute
air
with something
plants
in it.
coming
Yeah.
off the top of that would look really cute.
Yeah. I don't think I have
Yeah.
anything really that, no, but it would look cute with a plant in it.
Yes, it would.
And that is,
I think that's great.
all right. So that was my
All
second
right.
item.
All right.
Okay. So this is going to be choice starting at 14. And there's two. And
I'm going to go blow
this
my
one.
nose.
Okay. This one has some smuts up from me cleaning it, which is just really weird. I don't know. I clean with vinegar, so I feel like I didn't rinse it out all the way, and there's just this little bit of vinegar, but it's not a defect. So the first one is this champagne pink. This is champagne pink. Again, the color is not coming in. See, there you go. I always have to do this. I either get rid of my ring light, sometimes that helps, or I do like that, and it gives you a more accurate color. Don't ask me why. I don't understand. So this is a shorter one of these bubbled 1960s bud vases. It's really nice. The color is, I've never seen a champagne pink one. I don't know the maker of these. I should by now because everyone's been selling them for a long time. So, I mean, we should all know who makes these, but I don't know. I do know it was in the 60s and 70s. That's what I know. It's really nice. I'll give you a measurement of how tall it is. And it is a shorter one. The ones I'm used to seeing are about that much taller. So it's a smaller single bud vase, or shorter. It is 6.5 inches tall. And then, the bottom base is about 2 inches across. And the bubbles are pretty even, but there's a lot of loose ones in there. And that's just typical and common to what this is. So that's the first choice. The second choice is this, oh Lord, likely 1920s, 1910s celluloid. I'm having a hard time because I feel so when I go over here and the Sandy and Otto is over there, you guys cannot see the whole object, right? So I need to go over here. And that's the exact opposite way I would. So I'm gonna have to rearrange myself. So this is a celluloid single bud vase. This flower came with it. You can have it or not. It's in great condition. You can see it's almost like a kind of a French ivory celluloid because it's got the lines. Let's see if the ring light helps in that situation. It's got the lines running up and down it. Then the bottom is like a pedestal with this little cutout. It is very slender. There's the lines. See the lines? the grain, so to speak. Here's the bottom. No damage, no pin marks. No one tried to test this for Bakelite and ruined it, thank God. The inside is dirty. I can clean it if you like. I got this from that sale up in my valley from the woman whose mother was a collector / hoarder. And I got so many Victorian and early 20th century items for really great price. It's 5 1/4 inches tall, and the base is just a little over 2 inches. And you know, if you really want to know about this opening, it's like 1/8 of an inch. So it would be $14 choice for this, which likely went with a dresser set, which I do have, but I'm parting this one out because I think it would be great on its own. Or this champagne pink, which I hope it's showing up in the right color wave on YouTube, short bud vase. And that's my second item, y'all. Let me know if anyone changes their mind.
And just a reminder, we will be doing a speed round recap at the end of the sale. But if you don't feel you can make it to the end of the sale, you want to claim something you saw that we passed on, you just let us know in the chat. I have a $20 start. And this is a really cool ceramic bowl. It is a vase, and I'll show you what makes it a vase, but I'm just showing you the really cool glaze around the outside. It has a flower frog.
Wow.
Built into it.
Wow. That's different.
So, yeah, it is a vase. Put your lovely stems in there, fill that with water, and you can have a beautiful display out of here. And the combination of the pink and purple and just kind of that natural color, really cool.
I love that.
It is, oh, it does have an artist signature here. And it is dated 2001.
Wow.
Wow. That is so gorgeous. I love everything about that.
And flowers, you know, you could use, you don't even have to use the long flowers. You know, a lot of times you end up with just those little short flowers and it's hard to display those. You could put them in here, do little clusters of them, and they would look great. The bigger holes, you could put some taller ones in there, and you could have just a beautiful display. And thank you, Jameen. Yeah, I thought this was just a lovely piece and smart thinking.
That's really a great idea.
To combine those in there so you can enjoy it.
And it's like a crystalline, almost a drip in the way they did the purple. I mean, that has so, and it's funny, I'm bringing something that's totally different, but similar color wave. And it, that
nice.
is fantastic. Wow.
Very nice.
I love that.
And you could have, like, what is the word? The white flowers that smell so good. Gardenias floating around the side, you know, very Japanese, right? With the other things in the middle. Got Jameen.
Yeah, and good. Right. Great colors for fall. Absolutely. Yes. Well, we will count this down for Jameen. And going once. Going twice. And sold to Jameen. Thank you so much.
That's so pretty.
Thank you.
Thank you for saving me, Jameen. I really like that piece.
My turn again. Okay, I have a 12-inch Fenton Valencia green swung vase. And I am starting it at 22. You can see still has the auction sticker on it, but it is 12 inches tall. There's the mouth on it. And I don't know if it's showing up. It's kind of an avocado green.
Mm-hmm.
Great color for fall.
Very fall
Love
color.
Yes.
Very fall. There's no chips or cracks. I like the way they did the base on there to look like little flowers.
Yeah. Yep.
Mhm.
But I like the Valencia
Agreed.
because I love that draped look on the bottom.
Yeah, that's a
It's
great
very
look.
pretty.
Yep.
Very pretty, Karen.
I like me some glass.
Mm-hmm. And how tall was it again?
It is
I forgot.
12 inches. I'm going to make sure, but I believe that was what it was. Yeah, to the very top, it's just at 12. To the very
And
top.
Sandy is in. Excellent, Sandy. This is such a beautiful piece.
Yeah, I really like it. I think it's very pretty. I just really like this, like I said, the style of it with the draping and then the petals that they made around the bottom.
Yeah.
And it's such a lovely color. It goes all the way through fall into Christmas. It's awesome color.
Mm-hmm. And it's a little
design is elegant.
And you can see the way they do on the Valencia where it comes all the way up.
Yeah, that's a good one. I like that.
Very pretty one. We can count it down.
All right, going once, going twice, and sold to Sandy.
Thank you, Sandy.
Wonderful.
Congratulations.
Yeah, I think you're going to really like it.
Okay. Well, my next item is starting at 33.
Oh, it's her first swung vase.
Oh, yay! Hey, two
I wish
more
I
and you'll have a
study.
collection.
I can hook you up.
She can. Subscribe to her channel.
Lots of swung vases.
Margo.
Okay. So this starts at 33 starting bid. It is, I brought this a couple times and it hasn't sold it. I'm like, what, why? It is a Roseville Magnolia. And it's real Roseville. It is, there's nothing, no damage. It's dirty on the inside. So it was used as a planter. I couldn't believe that I was able to find this in the wild. And there's actually a store near me that someone donated this whole collection of Roseville to, and I'm talking like giant seashells and things I never knew existed. But they're like $200, and I mean they're top retail price. I couldn't touch those, but I just went in there and drooled for the longest time. Here's the inside, and like I say, it's hard to see, but there's some dirt. It was used as a planter. So everyone wants to know
it was used as a planter and it still doesn't have any chips or cracks. Wow.
Nope. Roseville, USA. And it is the correct writing and all that. And it came from this huge collection someone had. I mean, has anyone ever seen a Roseville seashell? I mean, honestly. And it's number J46. Hold on. Eyes. I think it's like JU64, but that doesn't sound quite right. But you know, my eyes are like,
Denise
I'm
says,
getting new
"Ma'am,
glasses.
no drooling on the Roseville,
I'm
please."
drilling on the Roseville.
Denise's comment.
Yeah.
Hi, Mike.
Right. Well, I mean, I need to go back there. I should have done this when I was in there and just taken a picture because all the pieces, with the exception of this, were things I'd never seen, had no idea they existed. I mean,
Wow.
this was an old, serious collection. And I was just like, if I had the money, I would just buy every piece just because it's so cool. So here's the bottom. It's authentic, and it really, the inside, I mean, it's dirty. It was used as a planter, and yet there's nothing.
Well, Mike's gonna take it, dirt and all.
Mike will take it, dirt and all. Good for you, Mike.
Grab that one, Mike. That is an awesome piece.
It is, and you know, I lowered the price. I'm not making a whole lot, but here's the thing. I'm okay with that because the reason I buy things like this is to give them to you all and bring them to you all. And so I want someone, I love it, but I have a few pieces and I want other people to be able to enjoy this. So I'm really happy about that. Mike, do you want the measurements? I'll give the measurements and then we can count it down. If anyone else is interested, they'd need to come in at 34 or more. It is 7, it's about 8, almost 9 inches. Dropping my ruler, not a good sign. It's too early for that. Across, and 4.5 inches, almost 5 inches tall, and the opening is 2 3/4 on the top. It's a lovely piece. It's lovely. I'm so happy that someone is going to get it who will love it. And this one has the single flower with the closed bud, that side. And then this has the 2 open and 1 closed bud. I mean, so this, a lot of thought was put into this. So you should be sleeping.
Count that down for Mike. Oh, this is way more fun than sleeping. Going once, going twice. That's right. Ruler, Doug.
Yeah, measurement alert.
And sold to
fantastic. Mike, honey, I don't have your information. Could you email it to me now? So, and actually, maybe I do from a long time ago, but I don't remember. So could you just send it to me again, please? And that way you can solidly claim this. Thank you.
Okay, let's see. That means I'm next. See, this is why counting is hard, because I get so interested in what's being sold, I forget I'm even selling. Yep. All right. This item, this is a little different. Some of you have seen that I have been bringing some comic book type things. And the reason why I have some of the other comic books I have is because they were part of some of these. And the reason why I was buying the comic books in the first place. Oh, you got the juicer. Isn't that a beautiful piece? I'm so glad you like it, Chrissy. So this is Superman number 75 from 1992. And this is the death of Superman. This is sealed, and it's sealed as part of a big promotion thing, and it has a whole bunch of stuff inside of here, but it is signed by Brett Breeding, and I don't know this guy's first name, Jurgens. And I think one is the writer, one is the illustrator. It is numbered. And what you get inside of here is the Superman number 75, which is the death of Superman, with fold out splashback cover, a full color memorial poster, full color commemorative stamps, Daily Planet obituary, black mourning armband, and an exclusive Skybox trading card.
Wow.
This price at $45 is probably more than half off of what you're going to find listed right now for this, because I'm bringing you guys the deals. I know that a lot of you are starting to do Christmas shopping. This would make a fantastic gift. There are some pictures if you want to go like on eBay and take a look. There are some open packages where you can see a picture of everything that's on the inside, but this is still sealed. It is signed by the artist and illustrator, and it is numbered. So it is pretty special, and it is the official Superman memorial set for the death of Superman, the first time he died.
I didn't even know he died.
What? I'm over here thinking, my God, Superman died. I feel so bummed out now. He's
And then they brought him back.
Oh, they brought him
superheroes.
They brought him back.
This is terrible
He's
news.
not gone for long.
Good. Okay.
That's right. So think about this. Think about gift giving on this one. This is a really, really cool set, especially for someone who's a big Superman fan. But if you want to do a little research and see what all is on the inside before you commit to buying it, I understand. And again, you can let me know during the sale. I'll bring it back for the speed round. And Doug likes the TV version with Dean Cain.
I like it too.
Oh, but yeah, so that's 45 for that, and that is signed, numbered, and it is a big set with a bunch of extras in here. So yep, so think about that one. And we are going to go back to Karen.
It's me. Okay, I have this beautiful Viking leaf dish in lilac, and I'm starting it at 20. It's got the sticker still in it. It says Viking handmade, and it's that real pretty light purple. It is right at a little over 4 inches tall and 5.5 inches across. And it's got can you see the leaves? I love the color though. So pretty. There's the bottom.
I didn't even know that was a color wave they did, and I'm loving it.
Yeah. I had a bud vase similar that I sold before. But yeah.
Can you show the inside? Because the inside gave a lot of, the leaf detail and kind of like a shine or a sheen. I can't explain it.
It's the leaf is more of a matte,
Yeah.
That's the word I'm looking for.
Yep. I think it is.
The light, yes. Because you can see all the detail of the leaves.
Yeah, like all the veining in the leaves. Yeah, nice detail.
It's hard to get it to show up. But yeah, it's very pretty.
That is a beautiful piece.
Yeah,
it really is.
It's pretty rare, and it does have the sticker, so that's a good thing.
Yeah, because I've seen so much Viking, over the last 2-3 years, but I don't think I've ever seen this lilac color.
Isn't it pretty?
It's gorgeous. It reminds me of Nindidium. Is that the right word?
And I know what you're trying to say. The one that
color
goes from blue to green,
glass?
blue to purple, blue to purple. Yeah.
Yeah, like Nindidium, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
It's gorgeous.
That's a fancy word.
Yeah, then you can
It's one of
kind
those big dictionary words.
Yes.
Yeah.
Word of the day.
That is a gorgeous piece. And yeah, purple, wonderful color for fall, Halloween, great color, and
Ooh.
wonderful. Bring it out at Easter again for springtime.
All through spring, summer. I
awesome
would just leave it
piece.
out.
Yes,
and
you could put ice cream in it. Yes.
Yeah. Your silver and white Christmas tucked in the corner.
That's true.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's amazing. And Viking pieces, they're not skimpy on the glass either.
No, it's a good,
Very generous.
very, very thick, nice piece of glass.
Here comes Jan. That is just outstanding, Karen. I don't know where you found that, but good for you.
Yes. Yes, that's a great piece. And we will go ahead and count that down for Jan. If I can get
Nice, Jan.
in the spot there. There we go. Going once. Going twice.
Beautiful.
And sold to Jan.
Thank you, Jan. This will look great with all your collection.
That is awesome.
I believe I already have all her information.
That was congratulations, Jan. That
Thank
is
you so much.
just gorgeous.
I think it was.
Gorgeous. Okay, so this next piece is, I think it's really unique and really cool and unusual. And because of that, it starts at 24. It is one of the things I picked it up and I was like, good grief. Can I really let that go? I follow my rule. So this is one of those things. If I bring it so many times and no one buys it, then I will keep it because I do, in fact, collect these. So it is made by, it's a California pottery piece. It is made by Darvill, Darvill in Los Angeles. So here's the thing. When I was learning about California pottery and doing a dive on this a couple of years ago, I ran into someone who had compiled a list at one time, and there was like 200 plus pottery companies in California. So good luck finding Darvill. You might be able to, but I'm just saying. Okay, so that's the back of it. And the front is just, oh my God, spectacular. Here's the hole where you can put it in the wall, goes through. Here's the front.
Oh, isn't that cute?
It is a wicker hat and it's raised and bumpy and lumpy. And then it has these gorgeous cherries, which were so 1950s, right? The cherries, Bakelite, everything was cherries and cherry red. And it even has the ribbon raised like that with, this would be like your brooch, right? I mean, and the leaves and the detail on there, it's incredible. And it's a big piece. It's not small. It's not super heavy though, which is nice. And here is the planter part.
That's
just
so
tucked
cool.
in right there. Is that, and it's wavy. See, it's actually wavy like an old wicker garden hat. You wear it all the time and the brim, gets wavy. And it really, it weighs, I think, less than a pound at the most. And it's just, I was just blown away by the beauty of it and the construction.
Mm-hmm.
And
you can really see that now. Yeah.
Yeah. And you see that?
Yeah.
And the fact that, it's 70 years old, some 70 years old, and there's absolutely no damage. It was
That's
never
wild.
used. I don't even think it was put on the wall. And I am just like, what?
That's
What?
really pretty. I love that.
Yeah, I mean, you could wear it as a hat.
You know, it would look good with the walls that you see that people are putting the wicker baskets and stuff, and just stick that in there with it. That would be really cool.
Yeah. Hey, Sandra. So let me give you a measurement. I mean, it's just this one of a kind because it's a California Pottery. It was probably a small company. They probably were around for, 4 or 5 years, and then they went out of business. It was after all the factories shut down for the war, when all the ladies, the whack, were out here building, all the planes and doing all the ammunition and everything. And once the war ended, which was a good thing, they needed to do something, and they just swung into pottery all over the place in these huge factories. So it's a little over 7 inches wide or long or whatever at one point, but because it's like these crazy dimensions, it's almost 8 inches in another place. And then the little planter pocket itself is 4 inches in diameter, and the opening where you would put in whatever, although I would not put anything in here, I would just hang it on the wall to look beautiful, is a little over 1 inch. And I mean, so okay, well, I lied just a tiny bit. I just a tiny bit. It has those 2 little teeny chips right on the edges of there, but they look huge on the computer screen, but they're tiny. They're tiny.
And hello, Carol, and welcome.
Hi, Carol, I just saw you. Weren't you just with me yesterday, Miss Carol? Hello, Carol. Thank you. It is it's just it's one of a kind, and it just want me to, y'all, here, I'll turn around while you're working this out and just weigh it in case that makes a difference to anyone, because it might.
And Sandra is at 26.
Okay. It's 1 pound, 4 ounces.
Okay.
So, but I do build the box. So, if you want to keep building a box, and, Darvill.
Thank you, Carol. Carol is out.
To Sandra. Okay. Hi, Sandra. And thank you both for bidding on this. Either one of you or any one of my friends here in this chat, I would be so happy for you to have this. It's going to go to a good home, and I'd love to see a picture of it on a wall. I mean, look at this.
Oh,
really,
yes.
You can wear it as a hat. Take a screenshot, y'all, and do something silly with me, because
for Sandra.
It reminds me of the Grand Ole Opry or something. Right?
Going once.
I got it.
Oh, going twice.
I love it.
Oh,
Bye, Planter.
and sold to Sandra.
Thank
awesome.
you, Sandra. Bye, Planter. I love you. I'll put you back here. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Carol.
Right. I have got a, like mini pearl. Yes.
There we go.
It just needs a big price tag
Good
hanging
job.
off of it.
Gotta have a tag on it.
I've got a $20 start on this beautiful cobalt blue, not quite heart-shaped, but kind of close to a heart shape. And it's a daisy and buttons pattern. I am not sure who made this, but it is in really nice condition.
Mm-hmm.
It's that beauty. Yeah, it is kind of more strawberry shaped, isn't it? More like a strawberry than a heart. But
That is So pretty.
And it has kind of this rim around the bottom where this
Mhm.
the daisy and buttons pattern doesn't quite hit the bottom. It's more of the rim that hits it. And I'll show you that nice edging all the way around.
Very pretty.
Mm-hmm.
And it's got
The
that cute
name, the other besides Fenton, a lot of people did daisy and buttons, but it was Fenton and this
A lot of
one other company is jiggling in my brain and I can't get it out. They did a lot of daisy and buttons.
let's
Who
see.
was
If
it?
I don't include the handle, it's about 6.5 inches by 5.5 inches. And the handle adds about 2 inches to that. So $20, and it is just about as big as my head.
Wow.
There you go. Yep.
My new look.
There you go.
I love it. That's beautiful.
Mhm.
Absolutely. And
I like
it's
that.
definitely older. I wish I could remember the name of the company. Maybe it's Fenton. I mean, is it possible? It's Daisy and Button. But
There's
who's
a
the
lot.
other person?
There's a lot that have done daisy and buttons, and it is really hard to narrow
It
it
is.
down. But that one, $20, beautiful cobalt blue. And we'll let you think about that one.
And cobalt is not being made anymore because they need it for, the cars and the computers. Cobalt glass.
Okay. I am going to go back to something a little more small. This is a brass eagle.
Yes, Jenny.
I just let's see if I can get his face. He looks like he's going to take off any minute. And I'm starting him at $8. I don't know. He's just so cute. But now this is like a newer, it's silver, not brass, the Phillips. So I don't think I don't know how old it is or if it was just reattached or something, but I just thought it's an eagle. It's cute. It's patriotic.
Yes.
It is.
Very patriotic.
It's very patriotic. It
And
reminds me of a hood ornament.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. But
yep,
I don't know of a
gorgeous detail.
It does have a lot of detail to it.
You could put that on a truck.
Okay, well, I'll let you do that. My grandson will probably put it on his truck.
Yes.
It is 4.5 inches tall. And the wingspan is just about 2.5 inches.
Hi, Sherry.
And it doesn't have any maker's marks or anything on the bottom. But
and why wouldn't somebody take credit for that?
I would take credit. I wish.
Gorgeous piece. My name would be all over that piece if I made that.
I know.
Right.
I looked all the way around and there's like nothing.
Oh yeah.
I think was reattached. That screw does not
feel
that's
what I
right
that
to me.
Not, but it's on there, so they did a good job attaching it.
Yeah.
But I don't know. It's not, it's just brass, but it's just pretty cool. I like the base. It's real smooth. The base is smooth. And the rest of it's very detailed.
And $8 is a great price for anything brass, let alone an eagle. That is a really good value.
He looks like he's gonna fly.
I
was trying to get his little face because he's got a look on his face, but the light for that one there.
He's about to pounce on something, okay?
Well, that's a lot of times that's how they look like as they're going across the water, grabbing
Right.
a fish out of the water. They kind of have that look to them. Jameen is in for 8. I am so
Thank
glad
you.
somebody is picking this beautiful piece up. It is gorgeous.
Do you have bald eagles up in Washington?
Oh,
Or
yes.
golden eagles? Oh, they're
They
so
fly around with
lovely.
the seagulls here.
Lots of eagles. Yep.
Wow. Oh, that's
Oh, yeah.
beautiful.
Yeah, they are beautiful.
I'm
to
a
see.
birder, so you know.
Oh, it
And-
does look like Montana at the base. Look at that. That's funny. I didn't notice that. That's true. It's a Montana
Linda,
eagle.
we're gonna count that down. Oh
It
no, we're
might
not.
be
Sandy's
intentional.
in. Oops. Sandy's in at 9.
So that's another reason I need to come visit you, because I'm a birder and I could just go to a lake and see the eagles.
You
Karen,
can sit in my front yard and see the eagles and the seagulls.
get out. Okay.
Yeah. I'm at
I
the
have
water.
got to plan this train trip.
You better get on that train.
Yeah, there's eagles everywhere here.
Mhm.
Stop, you
I
guys.
love watching them.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
there's lots
rarely
for them
see
to
them. I
eat
have
here.
to go.
I know.
Oh,
There's
there
lots,
you go.
lots and
I
lots of
mean,
things.
I see
Like small
owls,
dogs and
hawks,
stuff.
Thank you,
etc.
Jameen.
But eagles are like up in the near Mount Shasta is
Yes.
where I see eagles in Northern
Okay.
California. I've got to go way up to where all the lakes and the higher mountain peaks are.
Well, that's where
So
we're at.
therefore,
So we're up
Washington,
high.
exactly.
They do like their fish. So
They
yeah,
do.
Mhm.
counting down for Sandy. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Sandy. Oh, she needs him for a clock. Oh, very cool, Sandy.
Congratulations.
Oh, perfect then.
Very nice.
Congratulations. That's fantastic.
Thank
Okay.
you, Sandy.
Lovely. And I wonder if that really is Montana. I mean,
I
just
don't
who
know.
knows?
It does look like Montana.
I know. Now that you say it, yeah.
I know. I hadn't even noticed it.
Okay. This starts at, let's start it at 19. Let's start it at 19. I knocked it down a couple. It is, again, I know this and I never find this. It is Murano. These were made in the 60s. You know, this was a thing. It is a gondola boat. That is what it's supposed to be. It is the pulled Millefiore, right? I
Mhm.
know that Murano made these because I researched it. So, and I had a feeling when I grabbed it, I was like, this is Murano, but, and then I researched it, and sure enough, here's the bottom where all the pulls, it's so nice, totally smooth. Look at how they pulled that up. This is the front side. Well, I don't know. Get out of here. This is a side. This is one side. Designated front or back. I am making things up over here.
That's funny.
Now here's the other side. And there's a little bit more reds and oranges than is being picked up here. And even the sides where the gondola, the Millefiore is under there and coming up. The gondola, end of the boat. And what it is anyone guess? Yeah, Pee-wee, it's an ashtray. Exactly. These were very common in the 60s and 70s, ashtrays.
Oh,
So
everything was an ashtray in the
Everything
60s.
was an ashtray.
Didn't even have to be an ashtray. It was an ashtray.
100%. Oh, you got a can? Oh, you have a glass? Can I use that? I can't. Well, I don't care. And so here's the divots and I gotta tell you, these divots are so skinny that it had to only be for the European, like Sherman fancy in the wooden box cigarettes or something. Because a regular size cigarette, because I smoked when I was young, would not fit right here. So I'm a little confused by that, but okay. Europe has a very fancy skinny cigarettes, or they used to. And I just think it's a gorgeous example of Murano. And I don't understand. So when I look at this on this site, there are reds, there are oranges, there are blacks, there are greens, there are light blues. But there. How did that magically happen?
That looks good. That's very clear.
How did that magically happen? I have shown this 3 times and never been able to get the colors. And it is a decent but not a giant piece. And I would use it for, display. I mean, you could put it in the bathroom. You could put makeup brushes in it. You could, whatever. But I would just display it in a window and let the sun shine through. That's what I would do. But, you are free to do what you want when it gets into your home. So from gondola tip to gondola tip, it is 7 inches. The inside bowl itself, or the inside of the boat, it's 5 inches. And it is 2.5 inches tall and 2 inches wide. So it's just a nice little piece of very pretty Millefiore Murano. I mean, these were made by the dozen. Geneva.
Yeah, we got Geneva in. We're going to count that down.
Thank you.
She wants that blue glass.
All this printing. It's
beautiful,
really nice.
Geneva. Beautiful.
Good, Geneva. Yay.
Going twice.
Yay, Geneva.
And sold to Geneva.
Thank you.
Beautiful addition.
Thank you, Geneva. And Geneva, honey, I think I have your information from when I first started, but not positive. Could you please email me again also? Thank you so much. Thank you for appreciating it.
All right, I have got a $20 start. Now, this is a piece that can be used a few different ways. Technically, I believe this is a lampshade. You could use it in an overhead light. You could use it, in a lamp.
Ooh.
But think outside the box also. If you are a fairy lamp lover, all you need is a nice underplate here. It's got a hole on top. Use it as a fairy lamp shade also. Now, right now, it looks attractive with all of the different shades. But let me get a light and let me show you what this looks like when you have a candle in here.
Oh, man.
It really
imagine
the life.
Imagine that as your bathroom nightlight with the little electric candles in it that, it's just enough light and it's so pretty.
Yeah, and if you have the little battery operated, like the votives that are on like timers and stuff, yeah, but this really is a beautiful piece once the light hits it. I'll get it down here so you can see this part too. But yeah, this is gorgeous. Nice. And it looks so different. Like this, it's attractive. It's nice. But when the light hits it, this piece really stands out. with the colors. Great colors for fall. I'll get in here and show you. It really shows off kind of the orange and the yellows that are in here. And yeah, like a caramel. Yes. Yeah, but this is gorgeous. And again, all you need is a little underplate. And, you know, or maybe you have one of those really cool, like Art Nouveau arm lamps, you know, that you'd put over a chair, you know, so you could read.
Mm-hmm.
That would be really cool.
Ooh, that would be.
You know, sitting right there. And thank you, Muppets and Manilow. Thank you.
Muppets. Good choice. That
And it's
I
really
love
well
this.
made. It's nice and thick. And the opening here, just in case you're looking to do something like that, it is about, I'm going to say like 3/4 of an inch for that.
That's so pretty.
But it's a lovely piece. And it's kind of deceiving because when you see it like this, you don't think it's going to look like how it looks when the light's shining through it. But yeah, it is beautiful.
And there's no
really
signature on that?
Mm-mm.
Can you put a pendant, make it a pendant light like over your sink or something? Replace.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that would be nice. Yes.
That's what I would do.
Ooh, something like that would be nice in your little tiny tea shed. You don't need any more glass, Karen.
I know, but I love it. I can't help it.
Oh, we are going to count that down for Muppets. We're going once. Going twice. And sold to Muppets and Manilow. Thank you.
Perfect.
Thank you. I'm so glad you like that. I love that piece. And I wish I had some place to put it. I would have kept it, but I just couldn't work it in anywhere here. But I'm glad it's going to a good home.
It's really nice.
Thank you.
Okay.
That's fantastic. Muppets. I want to see a picture of what you do with it, girl.
Yeah, I'd like to see that too, Muppets. Okay, so my next item, I'm going to start this at 25, and this is going to be for a set of 6 of these. I believe they're Libby Leaf glasses. Can you see there's gold? I'm going to need white, aren't I?
Yep.
I'm going to have, let's see if you can see the gold leaf in there.
There you go. Yeah.
Well, oh, that's cool.
And there are 6 of these, and they're all in really good condition. They are 6 inches tall, but there's 3, and then I have 3 more. There's 2 more. Before I moved from Shawnee, Oklahoma out here, I had just redone my kitchen, did a whole, like, ripped the whole thing out, redid it, and put in cabinets with glass doors. And I'd bought all these old glassware sets so that they'd be on display, you know?
Yep.
Well, now I don't have that kitchen. So I have all this glassware that I don't have room for. And I love the turquoise and gold on these.
Yes, but if you have a Mad Men bar at home,
Right,
those would be awesome.
these are perfect for that. In fact, I have a holder. I should try to probably put them in a holder.
Yes, because I was thinking how beautiful they would look in a caddy.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I need to find where I put my caddy. I think it's on the other side.
Those are so hard to find.
Yeah. Caddies?
Yeah. Sometimes
I
rarely find them here.
I think I've found 3 so far.
Oh, they're not that hard to find in California, but I ignore them because I never find the glasses. So I have the
Oh, well.
opposite problem.
Find them and hit me up. I got a lot of sets of glasses.
Okay, I'll make a note.
Yeah, right. If you ever find them. I have one though that's for 8, and it's hard to find 8 glasses.
Yes, it is.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just seeing those year round, and also, Thanksgiving, any kind of fall celebration. Look at that. They're really pretty. And they did not see a dishwasher.
Nope.
No.
They're still in perfectly good condition.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I like them. They would look real pretty on display in a cabinet.
Well, the fun thing is they go with, the mid-century, but
Right.
they could also work their way into like a tiki bar too.
Yes.
Because they've got the color, the right design.
Yeah.
So they fit into a lot of different genres of decorating.
Definitely. Yeah. So anyway, that's 6 of those for $25.
And that's funny, Trisha, because I was also thinking tiki bar, but I didn't want to say that for fear that it would just move only to that genre. But
it would work. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely. So keep those in mind. Anybody that needs some pretty glassware.
Yep. And just a reminder, we will be doing a speed round recap at the end. But if you want to claim something before that, let us know in the chat.
That's right.
Okay. So, good night, Jan. And Karen, you say you have a bunch of these because, you used to have this cabinet, whatever.
Well, I never even I ended up selling the house before I ever really even got to use it.
Oh.
Well, I
Yeah, well.
send me a picture of a couple sets because I'm looking for some. Okay.
Okay.
Where am I at? I'm doing this. I've done these before in the pair because they are indeed a pair, but no one's been interested. So tonight I'm like, okay, well, just choice, 16 choice. And I think they should stay together, but what do I know? I will leave it up to y'all. Okay. So this is another California pottery company, but he's very well known. And I believe he started the late 30s and continued into about the 70s, maybe all the way to the 80s when his studio closed. He was very well known and talked about for his figural sculptures, one of the most popular was birds.
Oh.
This is the big one. And the pottery, it's matte. It feels like Van Briggle. It's that just incredible, you love to touch it thing. And if you know what I mean, you know what I mean. Otherwise, you just don't. I can't. It's just, you want to touch it. It's really incredible. So the maker is Howard Pierce. And I could not date these. You can find a lot of Howard Pierce out there. And you can find a lot of different doves, etc. I'm not sure if these are pigeons, doves. I really don't know, even as a birder. And I couldn't find these exact ones. Okay. So the one thing I will say about these, because these are older and older, I'm going with, again, MCM period, maybe just a little before that. The clear glaze has some crazing. Like, okay, where is it? This is the biggest one on this piece. Let's get it. Go away, ring light. That might help. Might not. Where is it? Okay, right down his back, you see the line. That's not a fracture. That's crazing in the very matte clear coat. It's not a fracture. It's just crazing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so this is the tall one. And then his little friend. So I'm going to assume, because in nature, you know, the males are like the prettier and the bigger. I'm going to assume that's the he's. And this is the she's. And they're just so simple. They weigh nothing. They're just paper thin. But they're lovely. And I mean, I'm a birder, so that's kind of a problem, I guess. You know, that I would think everything birds is beautiful.
No, they are very striking looking.
Thank you. And
simplistic, but very well defined.
Really well. And it feels like Van Briggle. It just does. And see here on him, you can see the crazing again. Right there. See? So, but when you see it, when you're really up close and on the computer screen and you're looking for that detail, but when they're just sitting down together over on a shelf, it's not something that you stare at and you notice. I mean, I didn't notice it when I bought them, and I looked at them really closely. And this one has like a wing, a little bit of an indent for a wing. This one does not. So I'll tell you how big they are, and if anyone's interested in one or the pair, you can let me know. I just think it's the feeling and the simplicity, the simple elegance. It's about 7 inches long, the little one sitting down, by 4.5 inches tall, maybe, and it is a little over 3 inches wide in the body. I mean, these could be a dove. I don't know. And the big guy is 7 inches tall, by 5 inches wide, and then the back of his body is a little over 3. So think about it and let me know. They're beautiful. I don't know, but I'm partial to birds. So hi, Sue. Happy belated birthday, Sue, right? Was yesterday or the day before her birthday?
It was Thursday. Thursday the 15th. Yeah. That was her birthday.
Ah, Sue, happy birthday, girl. And I hope you're feeling better. Jameen. And Nightmar. Hey, Nightmar. We can count it down for Jameen, and she can let me know if she wants one or both. And Sue, I really hope you're feeling better. I think about you and I worry about you. And I worry you're missing time with your grandbabies. And I know that's breaking your heart.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry about that.
I know. So they're working. Her medical team is working on solutions and diagnosing everything. So
good. I'm really glad to hear that.
Things are starting to fall together. So that is good news.
Good. Yeah, and I'm sorry. Yeah. I miss Friday nights now because I have my 3-hour sale, and by the time I'm done and I get my dinner, I pound my dinner and I crash, so I don't pop in as often, and I miss you all. I'm sorry about that. But I'm just so tired. So Miss Jameen, did you want the big one or the short one or both? I think Trisha's supposed to ask that, but
well, we were getting to that, and Jameen would like both.
Good choice. Thank you. Thank you. I love them. Let me know if you think that they feel like Van Briggle, if you know what that is.
Oh, so Sue's saying that she's going to send pics for me to share it. My phone's over there. I'll get it. Today they realized that there were 2 of them.
2 of what? The babies?
I think the babies figured out that there was another one of them.
Oh, how cool. Yay. That's awesome.
Oh, I'll go run over and get my phone as soon as I show this item.
Because it has to be really weird, right?
All right. So I have a Pier 1 mug. I can't resist picking up Pier 1 items when I find them because you just, you can't find them anymore. But look at this.
Oh,
You got the lion popping out of the circus tent. Isn't that so cool? And there's little balloons here on top of the handle. And you've got this great lion. But wait, there's more. Because on the inside, you get an elephant.
ooh.
So as you drink your beverage, you get a little surprise down at the bottom. Isn't that cute?
I love it.
Linda, isn't that just the sweetest?
My daughter had a cup with Winnie the Pooh at the bottom when she first learned how to drink from a real cup. I'll never forget it. And it was always like a big surprise, every time. And I'm like,
it's there.
It's there.
Oh, but I thought that was just adorable. I was like, oh, I miss Pier 1. When you come across things like this, it's like, oh, I miss them.
I heard that. Did you hear that thunder? Oh my God. I thought
you're having a huge storm.
I thought I was in Oklahoma.
Yeah, the rain actually, what they said it was in the forecast, and it started way up north for me. Well, it's like 3 hours, Mendocino and up. So you guys are in that line. Yep.
Yeah, we're getting a really big, very, very uncharacteristic. We don't get storms in August. This is a very weird summer. And
bad for wildfires, lightning, bad.
Yes.
This is the wrong time of year. Bad.
Yes. And thank you, Linda. I'm going to count that down. Going once.
You may have to hold them like.
Going twice. And sold to Linda. Thank you.
Lovely.
And we're going to go back to Karen.
Okay.
Karen, is your dog scared?
Yeah, she's having a fit.
They need to go back in business and call themselves Pier 2. Yes. I think so. I think you're right.
I have a small Murano dish.
Ooh,
in the green and clear. You can see where it. And I am starting it at 18. It is 5.5 inches across and 4.5 inches from here to here. And it's perfect for like Christmas or because it's got the green and clear. Oh my goodness. Can you guys hear my dog?
No.
Okay,
yes.
Good. He's like not happy.
I hear.
Oh.
He does not do
my
thunder.
Animals hate thunder. I mean, my dog just like freezes, and the cat hides.
He's just shaking and screaming. He hates it.
Oh, bless his heart.
He's already on all kinds of medication for dementia. And
oh no.
Oh yeah, it's bad. But I'll hold
or
him.
maybe he needs a heavy blanket, like the comfort things.
I've
If you have
tried
a
all
big,
those.
heavy, like
We've
something to just
we've
wrap him
tried
in.
it. We've tried all of that. Trust me, if it's been made, I've tried it. He's on every kind of medicine. And it's just, I've gotten the jackets, I've gotten everything.
Yeah.
But
Oh.
this is just really, really pretty little green dish. There's not, or green and clear. You can see that it's polished on the bottom. There's a couple little scratches where it's, been moved on the, but otherwise it's in pretty good condition.
Beautiful
I like, yeah.
I love the green.
Like that it's just simple and small. Again, floating a gardenia in it.
Yeah, that's
so you would still see all the colors, and you would just have a small floating flower in your guest room, in your guest bathroom, in your own bedroom, for God's sake. Why can't we enjoy it?
I know, right? Forget the guests.
Right. I mean, screw them.
That's right. Do it for ourselves.
I'm kidding.
I don't think it was like meant to be an ashtray, because there's not, the divot's not really like, it's not like that kind of divot.
Yeah.
It's just bent over. Somebody just kind of bent it or whatever when they did it. But it's just a pretty little dish. And if we'll just pass and get it on the replay.
Lovely. Oh yeah, Muppets. The dog is really freaked out about all that too. We just went through that last night in the rainstorm. Yeah, Muppets. Oh, these animals. We love them to death. Okay. Now, y'all, I am bringing this item. Why do I have this written so weird? Okay. I'm bringing a piece of jewelry. Starts at 15. At first I just had all higher end housewares, etc. And then I was like, but wait a minute, I sell tons of jewelry. Shouldn't I be bringing jewelry? So I swapped out some stuff. So this starts at 15. And we've been talking about Halloween. I don't know, like that's way too far for me to like deal with my brain, but okay. This is orange and black. See, there's the better color. It's like an orange and black. There it is over there in my hand. See that? Probably shows up on YouTube correctly. And it is, I think this is, at first I thought it was, what is the black stone? Oh, Lord. I can't remember. Anyway, at this point, what I now am pretty sure that the orange is dyed bone. Okay. And this black is because it's the same, it feels like the same material. I think it's also dyed bone. And it's in this really cool geometric pattern. I would say this is from the 60s, 70s, but no later than that. It's in really good condition. And it's got a bonus in that it's not small, because all bracelets, they're always so small. And rings, they all seem to want to come in this tiny size. This right here is, so I want to be really clear about this. This right here is not a missing piece. This piece was just not a full rectangle when they put it in. It's filled in. There's nothing missing. The inside is just some kind of basic gold tone pot metal something with a little bit of scratches. Nothing spectacular. It's very lightweight, weighs nothing. And like I said, look at that. This would fit a medium to possibly a large wrist. It is incredibly rare that I have bracelets that fit anything but small. I am a small wrist. Look how much room. It's amazing. So let me give you, I mean, honestly, all bracelets are tiny. This one is actually would fit a real person. So the inside is 3 inches. They're usually 2 1/4, 2 1/2, and this one is 3 inches. So it's a really nice vintage bracelet. And they don't, they just don't do this anymore. Not in this kind of nice detail work. So if anyone's interested and it would fit a large, let me know.
Pretty.
That is awesome for Halloween. That is very
Would
cool.
be, right? I mean, I wasn't even,
Yes.
I was just thinking that I love vintage jewelry. But then we're talking about Halloween, and I'm like, well, oh, orange and black. In this little bag. I'm like, here, we're on Halloween over here.
And thank you, Patrick. I've got you for the Superman comic. And here, let me share. Here they are.
Oh, they found each other. Look,
Oh.
it's me.
Oh my Lord.
That's so cute. That is adorable.
Sue, you've got to be dying not being able to be there. They're so cute. Oh man. Thank you for sharing that with us.
Yes, yes. Oh, that's great. All right, for $12 start, I have got a Talavera style fish. Now he
Look
is
at that.
not glazed on the inside. And I don't think he has any markings on him. No. But let's get in close and take a look. So it looks like we have dancers. They've got like the full skirt dancing. And let's see, what are they doing? I'm not sure what they're doing. We got the village. Thank you, Linda. I will grab the black light, Pee-wee. Let's see. Oh, they're working. They're picking all the fruits and vegetables. We've got the mountains. We've got the sun. There is the back of the fish and black light. Let's see what we have here. Yep, we've got the fluorescence in the paints. Yep. And oh yeah, on her skirt.
Oh yeah.
Also, that does light up. And oh,
Beautiful.
not the sun. Oh, but they're over here with their fruits and vegetables. We got some fun light ups over there. So yeah, very fun. And
are they picking or are they taken to market?
Well, good question.
I mean, that's don't even bother trying to answer.
Maybe they're picking for the party.
Oh yeah.
There you go.
There you go.
Oh, there you go.
Somebody's got to feed these people after they're done dancing.
They'll be hungry.
That's right. And thank you, Linda. So we've got Linda in for 12.
Dad, I'm on a live sale till midnight.
Oh,
okay. Remember? Yeah. Night. I'll see you tomorrow.
Going once. Going twice. And sold to Linda. Thank you.
Okay. I have this small hand painted wooden box. I'm going to start it at $8. Look at the detail. It says 100% wood. Painted all the way around. There's nothing on the bottom. There's no markings. So I don't know where it was made, but it's an enamel paint on the top and around the sides. Very colorful.
Oh, that's so pretty.
Isn't that pretty?
Mhm.
I have a large one too that I'm bringing that matches it.
Portugal or Portugal or Russian?
I don't know. The only thing
So
on there
nice.
is that little bitty 100% wood. That's all it says. I don't know if you can tell.
And Bonnie's in for 8.
It's really pretty.
And it's painted all the way around. I like the way it's shaped. It's different.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that is really different.
I agree.
But it's just so pretty. I love the color.
Look at that. Oh. So pretty.
It is about 3.5 by 2.5. So it'll fit just, about anywhere.
Yeah, but the black background makes
I
the
know,
colors.
really makes the colors pop, doesn't it?
Yeah. Yeah,
Mhm.
it shows them off so
That's like
nicely.
some pretty good paint work up there too.
It would make a great jewelry holder. Maybe for a bracelet for Halloween.
I don't know if that bracelet will fit in there, but it's all lacquered inside and out, and I think it's just really pretty.
Mm-hmm.
It is.
Oh, we've got Linda in for 9.
We can count it
Those
down whenever.
flowers just
Bonnie
pop.
at 10.
I mean, they're like 3D, the flowers.
I know, they're beautiful. Somebody did I just sat and stared at them
Mm-hmm.
because they did such a good job painting them.
Yeah, with the world's smallest paintbrush.
I know, right?
Thinnest paintbrush.
I know. Hold on, Miss Sneeze.
Don't have the patience over here to do the tiny,
you.
not anymore.
Thank you. I don't have the talent to paint like that.
No.
My mom's an artist and she's real good, but I can't do it.
And Linda, let us know if you would like to come in at 11 or higher. Out.
Without
Thank
Bonnie.
you, Linda. Thank you.
We can count it down.
Going once. Going twice. And sold to Bonnie.
Thank you, Bonnie. Appreciate it.
That is such a fun piece.
I know. Wait till you see
Love
the
that
big one.
shape.
I got a big one too. It's so cool.
Okay, so this is starting at $75. And I'm not kidding. I have been really surprised. I'm surprised a lot, apparently. But I have been really surprised and puzzled as to why this piece has not sold the few times that I've brought it. I haven't brought it for a little while now, maybe a month or so. And so I knew when I picked it up that it was something really cool. It was beautiful, but there was just something else about it. So an hour before the show started, I was like, I'm going to research this now. I researched, mind blown. I was
Everybody, you
right.
better sit down for this one.
I was right. These are from the early to the mid 20th century. And I can't date it. I can't tell you which one, if it's like right at the turn or if it's, more in the 30s or 40s. I found one that's very close to this and many others similar to this, and they go from $200 to $500. Okay. And I'm just like, what? But it makes sense because it's incredible. So it sounds like a lot, but it's an incredible bargain. Okay. That's what I have to say. Now, the main way that I figured it out was by taking a picture of this. Made in China. It's a very old script made in China, not modern at all. And then I can't read these characters. I don't have Google Translate. I didn't have time to do that. So I'm sure this is the artist's name, but So, but that's what led me into seeing other ones and then going down that hole and being like, oh, that's what's happening. This is what they call, it's Oxblood, the red Oxblood, and it's very rare, okay, Sang de Boeuf glaze. Okay, SANGDEBOEUF. All right. In China, they started making this, and then it's like a crystalline glaze, and it's got the purples and the Oxblood red, and it's smooth. It's like some kind of like a crystal in the paint. They started making Oxblood red in the 14th century. It was a huge deal. And this style came up and started at the turn of the century and was around, until about the 30s or 40s. And then, anything after that is an imitation or a modern copy. And the colors, it's like lightning. It's like what I imagine if I could really see a shooting piece of a star right as it came off and see like the deep, deep colors. It's what I imagine that might look like in outer space. That's just my mind being weird. Let me get that ring light off of it. It's so pretty. So it just, it goes on and on with these colors, and it's heavy. It's very substantial. It's made with like a white or yellowish clay. There is no damage. There's just a little bit of, from being put wherever. And then it has the rim like this with the crystalline Oxblood pulled up into the white/yellowish clay. And because of aging, the yellow, older clays, it starts to seep through the glaze at the top. And that's what this is. This is not dirt. It's just because of age. Sometimes it starts creeping through. It is big. It is, there is a line. Also, this is not two pieces, but they made this line of red around it. You can look these up, take a screenshot and look these up. Crystalline Oxblood vases, turn of the century, made in China. Who knew, right? I didn't know. I just knew I loved the colors and the electrifying thing. And then I knew it was early China, but I didn't know the rest of it until tonight. So I've been bringing it, for like 30, 35. And then I was like, whoa, wait a minute. So, and I don't list on eBay. The only place you can get it is here. 7. It's 9 inches tall, and the diameter is about 5.5. About 5.5 at its widest. And there's no damage. And this Oxblood crystalline glaze it's just so thick. It's so beautiful. And I get it's really expensive and it has to go to the right person, but one day it will. One day it will. And I needed to bring it tonight because I mean, how could I not bring it? How could I not? And I'm sure this is heavy. It's a very, very thick, substantial. So this could weigh as much as 2 pounds in addition to that. But it's not in an oversized box because it's only the 9 inches tall. So that's good news. So yeah, and you can also look that up. Take a screenshot and look that up, and it'll take you into the world of these incredible vases. Okay.
That is
Thank you for looking. It's pretty just I mean, I equated it to drip glaze, but it's not drip. It's just this like I don't know, this electrified crystalline lines. I don't have the words to explain it because I just learned about it. But so look it up. Let me know. Think about it.
Right. Yeah, that is gorgeous. That is absolutely gorgeous. And think about that, guys. If you need a gift for yourself, if you need a gift for someone really special, that would make an outstanding gift for someone. And thank you, Nightmare. Yes, you know how I love disco, but you know what? If Sue Spezio's watching, that is the link for her.
Yep. Nightmare does incredible music videos that are free for everyone to listen to during your live. You can have her playing in the background, and it's just really nice.
That is awesome.
Nightmare is lovely with her swashbuckling pirate museum.
So I have a piece that is, they say this is Fenton. I cannot deny or confirm, but that is what is out there. It doesn't, to me, it doesn't have Fenton vibes, but I don't know. I am not a Fenton expert, but what I can tell you is that it's red glass. I can tell you it's Amberina, although it is really hard to see in this lighting. There is that yellowish down there, but I do have a movie. I'm going to pull up a movie so you can see the glow on this piece, because I think my lighting is going to be a little too bright. And thank you. Sherry's like, I'm in. I don't even need to see the glow. I'm in. But you know what, Sherry? I'm going to show you the glow.
You're going to see it anyway.
It's really pretty.
You're gonna see the glow. Let's see. Here it is. And then it's got to load it up.
Ooh.
Oh wow. Yeah.
There it is. It's just down here. I really didn't see it out on the edge. The edges are really much more just red. Hi, Sabrina. But this bottom part here really does. It lights up really pretty.
Very pretty.
Wow.
So I just wanted to show, because I know that if I try to do it, if I try to do it here, it never shows up as well.
Right.
No.
It's like I've got too much light, and I can try, but it's not the same.
That's really pretty.
but proof that it does light up. But the rest of it, no, not really. Not really at all. But I loved the shape of this. It's very dramatic.
Mm-hmm. It is.
I thought, do I save it for a Halloween sale? And I thought, no,
Come here.
I'm gonna go ahead and bring it.
Come
But
on.
I forgot to highlight. Forgot to highlight. There we go. And we've got
It's really
Sherry
stunning.
in. And
And
it says,
I'm sorry, how big is it across? Because it's a I missed that because I was just staring at the beauty, and it is so pretty.
it is 9 1/4
Wow.
from tip to tip. Without tip to tip, it's 8.
Wow.
8 inches. And it is, let's see, up to the point 3.5 inches deep, and then 3 inches deep. So from here down 3, from here down 3.5, 8, and then 9 1/4 from point to point.
That is just a beautiful centerpiece bowl.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and
It
yeah,
is.
I've never seen Fenton making. Maybe it was just one of their.
It was Fenton.
And maybe, I don't know if maybe one person said Fenton and then everybody from,
it's the Fenton Lotus leaf. It's the Fenton Lotus bowl.
It is.
Yeah.
It is.
Oh,
I had it in
Karen.
blue. I had it in blue.
Oh, you did. Well, there you go, our expert glass
There you
person
go.
over there. Thank
Well,
you,
I
Karen.
wore-
And how's
I
your
wore my
doggy?
Fenton shirt, but I have the
Is
other
that the one I
Fenton
like,
too,
Mike?
too.
My Fenton crispy.
Extra crimpy.
Extra
Yes,
crimpy.
and if you like your Fenton extra crimpy, you too can get a shirt in my merch. So you can show off that you like your Fenton extra crimpy.
That's funny.
Oh.
Yeah, that's really pretty.
And we'll count that down for Sherry. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Sherry. I know, what a sweet little puppy.
Oh, he's not happy.
No.
He'll be all right. He got some more medicine.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
I know, it's gonna be a rough night.
It's gonna be bad. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and bring
the happy in your arms.
Huh?
He looked happy when you were
Yeah, but
holding him.
I can't do both. So
You can't.
Here's the
You're not
item.
an
here's the item. Here's the dog. Here's the item. Here's the dog. I'm gonna start this one at 12, and this is the large version of the hand painted lacquered box, but it's got so much on it. Somebody really took a lot of time, and then look at the top. And then, whoa, that was good. Look at the inside. Ta-da!
Oh,
Now this one does have writing on the bottom, but I don't speak of that language. So I have absolutely no idea what it says. It's not English, not even close.
Russian.
Do you think?
I do.
I don't know. Okay, but isn't
Because it
pretty?
doesn't have the right kind of endings for like a romance language, you know, a Spanish or Portuguese or I don't know.
The
But this
paint
one-
on this one looks a little more Russian than the other one
Right.
did.
This
Yeah.
one, you can actually see the brush strokes if you see.
Mm.
And it's larger. It is.
I have to just for 1 second mute and stop my camera. There's a noise I keep hearing, and my dad's deaf, so I want to see what I'm hearing. I'll be
absolutely.
Go for it. So anyway, it's 6 across, 4 tall, but it does look very much like this one as far as the colors and stuff. See how
Mhm.
well, but
Oh,
I don't
yes.
know.
The
I just like,
colors are beautiful together.
yeah, I love it. And I like that it had the little surprise flower in there.
That is really fun.
But someone put a lot of time and effort into
Mhm.
all that painting because it goes all the way around. And then did you figure out what it was, Lucinda?
It's coming from somewhere in us and not the house or the neighbor.
Oh,
So that's
okay.
good.
Okay.
So that's good. It's just a weird every once in a while, like a
Oh,
fire alarm or something. So that's why I was like, oh, my daughter's not home. Was there a fire? So
that's a sticker residue right there. There was tape on it. I guess I missed that, but I can feel it. It'll come off.
so pretty.
So
Did anyone bite?
No, but that's okay.
All right. Well, let you guys think about that. But on any item we have passed on, we will be bringing
Bring
it
it
back
back.
for a speed round.
Yep.
And if you want to claim an item we passed on before the speed round, just let us know in the chat. I know it gets late and not everybody makes it to the end.
Yeah.
Nope, you don't
Oh.
usually see me here, do you? That's why my dad came in and said, you haven't gone to bed, because he forgot. I told him, and I plated his food. I wrote him a note. I told him for days. I told him before I came in, I'm in a live sale till midnight. Can you believe it, Dad? I'm in a live sale. And then he opens up the door. He's like, you haven't gone to bed. And I'm like, oh, good grief, Dad. You don't see me. I am out and down for the count or much earlier, but I enjoy doing this. So thank you for inviting me. So this starts at 23. Please and thank you.
Good night, Sue.
Night, Sue.
Oh, good night, Sue. I hope I see you soon.
I'm
I
gonna
will
go take him back upstairs. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay. I will try to remember to contact you on Instagram soon, my friend, because I haven't seen you in a long time. And yes, Trisha, even though this is way past my bedtime, I really enjoy doing this sale. I just don't plan anything on Sunday. And so thank you for inviting me. Once I get going and I'm up, it's fine. It's just that get the dinner and lay down and my body's like, okay.
Yeah. Yes.
So this is vintage. How old vintage? 20 years, 30 years, 50 years? I don't know. I have no way to date this particular item. I just don't. It is a fairly long, and the pearls, you can see just a little bit here, are more on the cream side. They're not white, and they are glass pearls and glass black bead. They are not real, but they are glass, which actually is a fairly desirable thing. They are hand knotted in between each one. And I will try to show you more the cream color in a minute. This is a glass black bead, which runs throughout. This is silver tone. It is kind of tarnished looking. So, and I don't clean. I'm not into cleaning jewelry and taking away the patina, so to speak. So it's possible that they are silver sterling spacers. But I don't have a tester. It's on order. One day I will know. I'm sure this came with like a hang tag at some point. So it's gone. So therefore I don't know who the maker is. Let me try to show you. It's really more of there you go. See the cream color? I always have to do that. Shadow it up. I mean, if I had less light, then we couldn't see a lot of things, but having enough light washes the color out. And it might be right on YouTube, but it's more this cream, light cream, not beige, but cream. It's quite long. There's no clasp. I will give you the measurement and I will put it on. It's really, really nice. At first I thought these were just, it's a little heavy. At first I thought they were just faux pearls. And then I realized that they're glass and they're solid glass. So, and that is, like I said, a desirable thing. It hits right down to the beginning of, you know, the tatas on me. And it is, there's 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 of the black beads as it goes around with 6 of the glass pearls in between each one. And it is 7, 14, 15. It's about 30 inches. So it's a 15 drop on each side, 30 inches around. So it's a really good size. It's a lovely, lovely glass pearl necklace. Starting bid of 23, which is a good price for glass pearls. It's a lot of fun. So if anyone's interested, think about it and let me know. The fact that it's hand knotted is another indication of the quality. They don't bother to hand knot in between each item if it's not quality and if it doesn't cost quite a bit, because it's a lot of work to do that. So that's just like a way for you all when you're out picking to know what you're looking at. So that's why I inserted the comment, not to make you buy it, but so that you I like to educate people about jewelry so that you too can find the cool stuff for too low of a price.
Mm-hmm.
So there you go. Thank you for looking.
Yeah, nice color and nice length on those. That's great.
Yeah. Thank you.
I've got a $15 start on a clear glass paperweight. This has bubbles, but it's chaos in here. There is nothing controlled about these bubbles. It is pure chaos in here to the placement of the bubbles, the size. There is nothing consistent in here. Somebody just like went and then there were bubbles. But it's large. It is really a big paperweight. Let's see. That is about 3.5 inches. But it does have a really nice big flat bottom. It does have a few surface scratches on it. No signature on here that I could tell. Nobody's taking credit for all the chaos that's in here. But it is a really nice size. And this being a bigger one, if you have one of those color changing light bases, this being a bigger one, that's going to fit on top and take up that space. And you can have the color wheel changing, and this will pick up all those colors. That would be a lot of fun. Let me get my black light here for the purple. And let's see if it'll.
Ooh, that's pretty, just like that. Yeah.
So yeah, if you have one of those color changing wheels, that will light up and you'll have yourself a fun party with this thing, because it does. Look at that. It's shining the light out, making my hand purple too.
Yeah.
So
that reminds me of all the random bubbles in giant ocean waves as they're churning, right? I love the chaos in there.
So that is a 3.5 by 3.5, nice flat bottom, and that is just $15
That's pretty.
for the paperweight.
That is. I don't love a lot of paperweights, but there's something about that one I really like it.
It's a fun chaos inside here.
Mm-hmm.
I love that.
So we'll let you think
And
about
a
that.
light-changing box. Perfect.
And if you don't have one of those color things, not sponsored by Amazon, but they are really easy and pretty inexpensive to get from Amazon. And they're a lot of fun. You can have them on just one color, or you can have it changing colors. But something like this, that's going to make it a party.
Yep.
Yeah, that's right. That's all it takes.
That's all it takes. Instant party. There you go.
That and just put on a disco Spotify playlist.
There you go.
You got it.
Yeah.
You got it.
All right. I'm going to start this one at $40. And it is a 9.5-inch Amberina swung vase, 3-footed, Ellie Smith.
Ooh.
And yes, this does glow there and around the feet glow.
Oh, good Lord.
Isn't it cute? I love this.
That is awesome.
I
It's amazing.
like it too much.
I like it too.
Oh my gosh.
I love, it's orange glass. So.
How are you getting rid of that one with your orange glass stuff? I mean, I know, but
Well, you should see upstairs. This is all the for sale stuff. I have those already. I actually have a little bigger one that I'm keeping.
that is,
I know. Isn't it pretty?
beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
I love the mouth on it.
Oh, and it is Amberina on the bottom. Yes, no, am I crazy?
Yes, the feet are, and then this is.
So
all
it glows.
This glows and this glows. I have I can't show you, but I have like a black light set up over there that I keep all my glowy glass in at all times. And yeah, I took it. It does glow. I have a little light and I cannot find that stupid thing anywhere.
Oh, Susan, yeah. All right.
That's the bottom.
Oof. I am just someone else bid.
And yes, thanks for the reminder, Nightmar. So please go over to Karen's channel really quick. She's got a video. It's a short video, but put a comment in that video and get entered into her giveaway.
Because it's going. This is what you win. 9 pounds of goodies.
And thank you, Rebecca. I've got you for the paperweight. Thank you.
All right. So we'll pass on this.
Oh, that is gorgeous.
Thank you.
That is absolutely gorgeous. The way that the red is framed in there with the edging on top. That is fabulous.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a really good price for this glass.
It really is. Yeah.
Swung vases have only actually increased in value, not decreased. And that is like usually, there's a trend. It goes up, up, up,
right,
and then it goes away and everything goes down. Well, this stuff has not gone down.
Yeah, it hasn't gone down yet.
No, nope. I don't think it ever will.
And if anybody is looking for swung vases that you don't see me bring, that doesn't mean I don't have them. It just means I don't have time to bring them all. I have tons of swung, all colors, not just the orange that you see behind me, but all colors. So feel free to email me. I'll send pictures. I'll do a one-on-one video, walk around and FaceTime with you and show you whatever.
Sandy, this one's starting at $40. $40
I remember,
for the base.
I remember when I did not know you, the only thing I knew about you was you would pop into resellers that I followed back then and buy up all the orange glass, and you just bid, and you were like, no one else is getting it, this is mine. And every time you popped in, I was like, okay, everyone might as well just not bother because it's hers.
Claire's gonna
That
buy
was
the
all I
orange
knew
glass.
about you. I was
All of
just
those,
like, here she
and
is.
all of those I still have. All the orange glass I've bought from other resellers is upstairs on display, not
Good
for
you.
sale. But I have since
Good.
come across enough that I can sell now. So,
Yeah, that's such a good price for that.
all right. Well, we will move on.
All right. We'll let you think about that one. That is an awesome piece.
And I got to go blow again. I'm sorry, you guys. This is really annoying.
Don't apologize
I
for
know the
having
storm.
allergies.
We're having a big storm in our area, and yeah, my allergies were a little haywire this morning, just because it's the wind's blowing and it's blowing something in.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I just pray that there's no more wildfires that get out of hand started from lightning.
Oh
We've
yeah,
been
all the lightning up here. Yeah.
California, Oregon, and Washington. It's been so bad since July.
Mm-hmm.
So that is my prayer. Okay. This is going to start at 24. 24. And I personally think it's worth 24. I have done a little bit of research, but not a lot. But I'm in love with it. So sometimes that's a problem, because I put in the price of like, well, if it doesn't sell, then it's okay.
Look what you have.
Look at this. It's the Incolay. Is that the right terminology?
Mm-hmm.
Plastic with these shell raised. They're not real shells. It's the Incolay plastic, which was a type of plastic.
It's not a plastic. Incolay is a stone.
Oh, so sorry. It's a stone.
Incolay is a California stone.
Yes. Thank you. I knew something was coming out wrong. Thank you, Trisha. My mind needs a village. I'm not kidding.
Oh, I love Incolay. It is so beautiful.
I bought this from another reseller and they sold it so cheap. And I was just like, what? And no one wanted it. And I was like, what? Get the heck out of here.
A lot of people don't know this stone. Yeah, they don't know jewelry boxes and other things made out of this. It's wonderful stuff.
Right. It's incredible. And this is a hexagon, 8 sides. I'm pretty sure I got that right. And then you see, and it's heavy because it is stone. It has all this, it's like this light blue gray, and it has all the striations, all different because it's a stone all around it. And it's a big box. I mean, this is a big box. I've seen several that, they're smaller. This is a big box. Is that? Hold on.
And 24 for that size is a deal of a deal.
That's what I thought. Okay, so I'm not completely out of my mind. And let me show you the inside.
Ooh, yeah.
Look at that. It's like, it's like slag glass, only this is natural. And then here's the bottom. The lid is the heaviest. Look at the bottom. Isn't that beautiful?
Ooh, yeah.
And the lid, the inside of the lid is like this. Absolutely gorgeous. And then there is a thing here. I'm assuming it's the maker, but part of it is worn away. There's some kind of like a gold stamp But I'll show you what I'm looking at. It's not really going to help you. Or maybe it will. Maybe you'll be like, oh, that's yada yada. I can't make it out.
I don't know. Try
But
moving
there
it
it
just
is.
a little closer. Let's see if we can.
See, it's kind of vague. And I'm pretty sure that, I mean, that is it letters, but it's worn off and then the middle is gone.
Who's
doesn't
watching
say
us on the
Nicolay.
TV?
There you go. That would help.
Make it. Who's watching us on a big TV?
Sue might have been, but she went
And
night night.
and I'm sorry if you're watching on the big TV.
I know.
I'm
Me
not-
too.
I didn't do my fancy makeup today.
Yeah. So this is my everyday, you know.
Mhm.
So, and this is all carved. This is all carved stone in this beautiful beach scenario. I mean, it's just, you know, this is one piece as far as I can tell. Now, it's possible that I'm completely full of it and that this is actually carved separately and then glued down on the top. And that kind of makes more sense to me in looking at it. I think that's the case. But it's stunning. It's heavy. I would wager, I'm going to weigh it for you. I'm going to weigh it for you because I want you to know, you know, how much it weighs. But this, before I weigh it, let me tell you the dimensions. It's a big one. And this is a piece I bought it. And if it doesn't sell, I'm happy to wind up eventually, you know, after bringing it 3 or 4 times to my collection. This is one of those ones where I would be okay with that. It is 6.5 inches in diameter in this hexagon shape and 2 3/4 inches tall with the lid. And I'm going to weigh it because it's a substantial guy. Man, I have to go this way. Sorry. This is my mom's old office. And it is crowded over here where all my stuff is. Very crowded. I just did all my invoicing and shipping. So that's out of the way at least. It is just a little bit over 2 pounds. And that's because it's stone. So, y'all, I reserve the right, if it's not claimed tonight, to bring it back at a higher price or a lower price, or to keep it. So, think about it. Look it up. Thank you.
Yeah, that is a lovely piece. And the shells, really make that one.
It's fantastic. And it's old and there's no damage. Nothing missing on the top.
And guys, if you want to go and see how much those larger jewelry boxes go for, you will see that is an excellent price. I happen to have a Royal Albert teacup and saucer, and it comes in the original Royal Albert box. This is the Country Rosebuds pattern. And it's a little more modern style. And yes, that is correct on how you spell Incolay.
Absolutely.
There is the cute little petite roses on the back. Here it is, Royal Albert, the Country Rosebud in green, as this is green background. Here is the teacup, also marked Royal Albert. And yeah, this was all original in its original wrapping, in the plastic, everything in the box. Let me get this open. So yeah, it was sitting here with all of the, oops, if I can get this open, with all of its original packing.
Wow.
So it was sitting in here. I took it out to show you, but yeah, all just sitting here in its lovely original box.
I always find that so interesting. It's like someone gave you this gift and you love it so much you just never touch it? Or, I mean, how does that happen?
Pretty much. Let me see. It's got
Wow, Royal Amber.
2010. So it's 14 years old.
Stoke-on-Trent. Wow.
From Macy's.
Oh, well, there you go. The little tea roses are gorgeous.
Mm-hmm.
Very cute with the little mint green background. So that one is $15. And that is with the original box. And see, there it is right there.
That would make you happy in the winter to look at your roses that are going to bloom in just a few more months. Don't give
That's
up.
right. All right. We'll let you think about that one.
Okay, I'm back again. I have a Fenton Ambercrest hat vase, but I'm asking $12 start. It is.
It's extra crimpy.
Extra crimpy. It's a 4-inch with a 4.5-inch opening.
You need one of those shirts, Karen.
I know I do.
You do.
I have enough Fenton. I ought to. And I do like my Fenton extra crimpy, so that's true. I'll have to go order me one of those shirts. It's white, like a white milk glass with a amber around the edges.
Another piece that is going to look fantastic in your Halloween decor.
Yep.
That is an awesome piece.
Got no chips or flea bites or anything. It's in perfect condition. And I'm asking $12 start.
It's
4 by
very
4.5.
inexpensive.
Yeah, it's a good price. The cheapest I found online was $15.
Yeah.
Yeah, because when you start getting into those colored crests, it's really, the prices go way up for those
Exactly.
colors.
That is amber, not yellow.
That's amber.
Okay. Because see, I see it as yellow.
You
But
do?
probably on YouTube, it's amber. I mean, yeah, I think it's my computer screen. I really do.
Let's see.
Yeah, I see it as an
That's
amber. Yeah.
It's amber.
Oh, see? There you go. Because I see yellow.
Yeah.
Maybe it's me. Maybe I've become colorblind. I mean, I need more problems,
Why not?
No, why not?
Oh.
All
I can
right.
handle it.
But yeah, think
Think
about
about
that
that.
one, guys, for Halloween. That is a beautiful piece to add to Halloween.
It is.
All right.
All right. We'll let you think about it. We'll bring it back for the speed round.
Okay. Okay. So this is going to start at 27. 27. Please, Trisha, and thank you. It is a Murano, magenta, Bolacante,
Very pretty.
beautiful piece. And depending on the light, it's darker or it's really light. It just depends how the light hits it. And there's purple. It's like this magenta purple, or it has red waves. It just depends where the light hits it. It's absolutely gorgeous. And guess what it is? Oh my Lord.
An
It's an
ashtray.
ashtray. There's the two indents. They just use everything for ashtrays. But I just display it. You could put your makeup in and see how it goes to clear. Also, you could put your makeup in it. You could do, all that stuff. Or you could just display it in the sun. You could just display it in the sun. It doesn't, there is one place, which is why it's starting at, what the heck did I say? 27. There is that. It's a scratch. It's a, someone rubbed something against it. I don't think they threw it because I think, this would not shatter, but it would be like an evidence locker for murder or something because these are very substantial and heavy, but something, scratched that. And that's unfortunate. And I don't know. It's very small and it's not really like super noticeable depending, if you just move it like that. And it's also on the bottom. And I don't know enough about glass to know if there's a way that you could have it professionally like really simply buffed. Do you know about that, Miss Glass person?
I would be afraid to buff out a Murano piece, but I have buffed out edges that were broken off of other glass pieces. I used to do stained glass, and I have the machine that actually buffs.
Oh, yeah.
But I don't think I would do it on. I'd be afraid to do it on Murano.
Right, but a
only
professional
because if you mess
could.
it up, and you're really going to be in trouble.
Yeah.
Yeah, a pro might be able to do it.
A professional could, like, for instance, there's a place here in Berkeley. It's actually in Oakland, in the San Francisco Bay Area, that called the Crucible, that teaches glass blowing, ring making, all this like really high art stuff. And I bet I could take this to their glass place and say, hey, could you just buff that out real quick for me for $10? And they could do it. They could do it because they know what they're doing. And I really think that it would take them like a couple minutes and it wouldn't cost like, an arm and a leg at all. And so anyway, this is the only other piece of Murano I've ever found in the wild. And I'm not making very much money on it, but I had to grab it and I had to bring it to you all because it's gorgeous. It's just gorgeous. And I'm sure it weighs about 2 pounds. And again, this one is a surprise to me that no one is interested in this. It's going to be one of those things I wind up keeping. It's 4.5 inches in diameter, and I'll be okay with keeping it. And about 2 inches tall. So think about it. No, it's a lighter. Oh, just talking about something different. I'm like, what are you talking about? It's definitely not amber because he's talking about something else. Okay. So there you go. That's my
all right.
That's
so
my
yeah,
piece.
think about that one. Beautiful color. I have got a little something from England. It's not glass. It's a little clock.
Oh, cute.
And it is ticking. It does have a battery in it. Oh, we're just getting the thunder now.
That's what I had.
We're getting the thunder. But we've got a little teddy bear on that side. We've got a little teddy bear on the back, taking a bubble bath. And then on the side,
oh,
there he is with the tree, and then the tree goes over to the other side And on that side, there's a little
He's
swing.
swinging. Just a
Just
swinging.
the swinging.
On the bottom, it says hand cast designs limited, made in the UK. And it is just a small, but it's got such great designs on it. So again, it's got the teddy bear, the tree goes all the way around. There he is catching a little butterfly. We got the bubble
Wow.
bath and the little chair. So that
And
is
that costs a
14.
lot new. I mean, you know,
Yeah.
and now it's vintage and it's
Mhm.
it's less than half the price. Yeah,
Yep, and
that
it
would be
does
really
work.
pretty in a child's room.
Yeah, very.
So think about that one. That is 14. And we'll pass on that and we'll go back to Karen.
Okay, Karen's plugging something in. Hold on. Okay. I have a Indiana glass harvest grape compote dish in the green. It's got the really pretty edge on it. I'm starting it at $12. It's got the little grape there.
Oh yeah.
It's cute. It is, let's see.
It is cute.
It is 5.5 by 6. That's the inside, and then let's see if I can get up close on the grapes.
And that's a nice design if you like jewelry. You can hang your earrings
Off of these.
off of there. You can use that as a great jewelry display.
Yeah.
If you don't have a need for a candy dish or anything like
Yeah.
that.
That's true. You put your
Yes,
earrings on
Randy.
it.
Open lace for holiday ribbon.
Oh,
Yep.
that's a good idea, Randy. Put some red
Yeah.
ribbon through that.
Yeah.
And
Yep.
Yeah.
make
Very
it all
good, Randy.
Christmassy.
That is called open lace. That
That pattern.
around the edge. Yeah. Yeah. So see, you could get some great vintage jewelry
like
from me
the-
and then
Yeah.
keep
I like
it
the way
on
it's
hand.
got the grape right there.
Or if you had
Little-
little
And it-
ornaments, you could
Oh,
hang
that'd
them
be
off, put
pretty.
the ribbon
Yeah.
through, hang little ornaments off of there.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yep.
Mhm.
Yeah. And it's the same color wave as the that Viking vase that was, what was the name of it again? Valence? No,
Valencia.
Valencia. Yes.
Yep.
I mean, they're different companies, but it's the same color wave.
Yeah, it's still the avocado green, which I like, but then I'm a 70s girl, so I like the avocado green.
Hi, Lois. Lois
I
is
like
under 12.
the avocado
Hey,
green
Lois.
kitchens. I mean, I still like that. I'm
I
just a
do
weirdo.
too.
Sorry.
No, I
Thank
do
you.
too.
Now
I'm
I'm not
all about it.
alone.
The avocado green appliances? Yes.
Yes,
my gosh.
girl.
Yes.
Yes.
That was
All
my
day.
childhood.
Mine too.
It
I love it.
was. All
I
of
love it.
us.
hmm Of course, I
But I
was
like it.
I was most in love with the Brady Bunch kitchen because it was orange, but
Oh, yes.
Totally. That was
Oh, we will
spectacular.
count
Yeah.
that down for Lois.
count her down.
Going twice.
Nice get, Lois.
Oh, and sold to Lois.
Thank
Avocado
you,
green.
Lois. I appreciate it very much.
Well, I think the Brady Bunch kitchen was really the first time I saw the like in the wall ovens.
Pizza oven thingy or
And
that?
I was like, Oh man.
Oh yeah,
That's the
yeah.
best.
Those were cool.
Those
That
were
was the
the
best kitchen
best.
ever. I love that kitchen. Love that kitchen.
One day, grasshopper, I may have something like that set up again. I doubt it, but you never know.
That's right.
So this is going to start at 18. It's beautiful. It's blue. It has a bird on it.
Oh, I love
It
that.
is Tonala.
Mm-hmm.
It is this baby blue on gray with the dark blue, which I don't see as a color wave in Tonala, like hardly at all. I did after I got this, I looked this up and I could find a couple plates and a couple mugs. I'm gonna bring a mug next. I just have one, but not the same mug I have, and no platters, and not in this blue wave. So I'm gonna say that this is a little bit on the rarer side, just because I can find any on eBay, which has so many items, right?
Right.
And it's just your basic Tonala. No, it's not signed by Ken Edwards. Look at the little bird's foot. Look at that. What a little detail. I just noticed that. And it does say wrong side. No, yes, right side. And I think that's upside down. Let's do it like this. I think that is just trying to say MEX. I think, but it could be something else ending in an X. But
it's Mex.
I think it
for Mexico.
Yes, that's what I thought. So there is no artist signature on here. So it's not a Ken Edwards or anything like that. And then it has like the gray blue band around the bottom on the white, or very often white clay is also like a type of yellow clay. This is unglazed on the bottom, but the rest of it is glazed. There is I just want to look at it and be sure. Even though it has the clear coat, there is very minimal light crazing. It hasn't gotten to that point. The unfortunate thing about this clear glaze that they used to use back then is that it cracks with the smallest, like leaving it in the heat or putting it from the cold to the hot or whatever. The clear glaze always does that crackling. Now, I don't mind it, but some people, it turns them off. But on this piece, I know it's doing that weird, like, disco flashing thing for whatever reason, trying to focus. It has just minimal little parts where there's some crazing, but it's so light. So it's still in just pristine condition. And it's about 9 inches across and 5 inches wide. It's a really nice piece. I'm just very attracted to it. And I have a cup or a mug that I'm going to bring next that is the same pattern wave. And there was a picture also with this set, but the picture was so crazed that I was like, even though I would give a pass, I don't think anyone else would. So I left it. And now I kind of regret it because I think it was meant to be like a plate with your mug and your pitcher, like kind of like a tumble up concept. I don't know. But that's what I'm thinking. So 18, think about it.
Yep.
It's pretty.
And yeah, remember that if you want to see the mug first before you commit to the set. And let's see, my next piece is going to start at $12, and it is a bracelet. It is a silver tone metal. It is a hinge bracelet. where it attaches right under this beautiful flower. And look at this.
Uh-oh.
It is so pretty. Enamel and rhinestones. So it has the darker blue, a lighter blue around these metal petals. Then it gets into this enamel petal that pops out there with the 2 blue rhinestones on it. And then there's this third bigger petal that has lighter blue. And this looks like an aurora borealis, where it's that nice color changing one. You can kind of see it there, changing into all the different colors. So, and you can see it is built up in layers. So there's the first layer, the big, the second layer, this thin leaf, the third layer here being this silver tone on top. And then this opens up so you can get your wrist in there.
Good, Denise. Can I see the hinge on that, please?
Yep. So here is the back side of the hinge. And here is, I'll do my best to show you the inside. There we go. I did not see any markings on this. And then here is where this part attaches. It just kind of sits right there. This part's soldered on, and it just kind of sits right on there. Thank you, Lucinda. But isn't that just gorgeous? I love that.
It's outstanding.
Yeah,
It's
that's
such a
pretty.
nice big flower too.
It is outstanding. Can't sit on my hands for that. Now, you all can bid against me. I usually try to wait till the speed round, but I couldn't help it. Sorry.
Not letting that one go. That was beautiful.
No, it is.
That's a statement right there.
All right. She gave you guys a chance. She did. She really did. She gave you guys a chance.
Just had someone yesterday asking me about big, chunky clampers, and look what happened. So
going once, going twice, and sold to Lucinda. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right. And we're going back to Karen.
All right. This is going to start at 12, and it's a cream and sugar by Shannon Crystal. It's the Gottinger Baroque. Is that? I'm not sure I'm saying that right.
Yeah.
Okay.
You are saying all the right words right.
Oh, wow. That's a first. This is the creamer. It's got the little flower on the bottom. Very pretty. It's got the 4 little feeties that it sits on. Beautiful design on it. And then
you said that was Shannon Crystal.
That's what they said. Shannon Crystal.
Mm.
And that's the lid. It's got no chips or cracks. Got sits up on its little 4 feet.
That's really pretty. What does Shannon Crystal mean? It's a type of crystal?
It's
Shannon?
It's a company.
That Shannon Crystal's the brand.
Yeah, they're in Ireland.
Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense.
And I like it because it's like the perfect, if you were going to put like Sweet and Low packets or something instead of just sugar, they would fit perfect in there. Or you
Or
can
if you
put
wanted to put
sugar,
a variety in there
put-
too. Yeah.
or use instead of creamer, put the packets in this one and raw sugar in this one, and
Yes.
just be sweet as pie.
Yeah. Oh, that would be great at a coffee bar with all
Yeah.
your
Mhm.
options there. Really nice.
Yeah, it's in really good condition. I found it in Denver.
Wow. Yeah, Shannon crystal is very nice.
Yeah, it's a good crystal. It's a really good quality crystal. There's some
Mhm.
sticker residue I still need to get. I need a new magic eraser. That was my problem. I need I just haven't picked up one. I forget every time I go to the store. I need a new magic eraser because that's what gets off the sticker residue the best for me without
Yep.
affecting especially if it's a painted something, it seems to work the best.
Yeah.
Mm.
But this one
Yep.
has all the little cutouts and cutesies everywhere.
Yeah, that's a beautiful pattern.
Yeah, it is.
It really is.
Mhm.
I love that. Look at that.
Yeah. And if no one takes this and people are watching on the replay on this, you want to look up Shannon Crystal, look up Shannon. They
Mhm.
are a phenomenal company, and $12 is a
Is a really good
great
price.
price.
Hmm.
Mhm.
Really good price for that. And you're right, that shape is very functional.
I love it.
Mhm.
That's what caught my eye first was just the shape of it. And then I went, oh, well, then I picked it up and I went, oh, well, that's a pretty good piece of glass there.
Mhm.
So
And Sherry is in.
It's a very MCM for some reason kind of shape to me. I don't know why, but
a what? I didn't hear you. A fancy what?
MCM. There's just something about the fact that it's like
yeah.
rectangular, and there's I don't know.
I like the fact that I like the flower on the bottom.
Oh yeah.
It's cut, it's just beautiful.
Yes.
And then
All right.
it's got
Well,
the
go
little.
ahead. I'll count it down.
Yeah, count it down.
Oh, you got another bidder coming in.
Sandy came in at 13. Sherry is at 14.
It just really reminds me of like my grandma. There's just something
You
about
probably
it.
saw it somewhere, yeah. It does have that older because
Mhm.
it's on definitely an older pieces, but
Mhm.
And the rectangular, creamer. It's just that, yeah, it's really
Yeah.
nice.
I like the shape of it's not smooth.
Mhm.
It's shaped really
Indented.
cool. Mm-hmm. See how it's
Mm-hmm. Yeah, everything about that is nice.
And
I love it.
Sandy is at 15.
Very nice. I'm just imagining it on the table or over in the corner
Oh, I
for
know.
everyday use, let alone for a gathering. Oh, and churches. It's very fancy. While being understated, if you will.
And Sherry is at 16. And Sandy is at 18.
I'm glad you guys like these. I was hoping that I wasn't the only one who thought they were cool.
Mm-mm.
That's
No.
okay, Sherry. Hey, I know phones do wacky things. And Sherry is at 20. Believe me,
Have a
last
mind of your own.
night my computer went, nope, I'm not working anymore. I'm not doing it. And it kind of went, and so
Oh,
I had to
no.
hop on my phone, and so yeah, I believe
Good
me,
enough.
I know things can go a little wonky. Yeah, computer's doing good now.
Okay.
I just had to kind of do a little maintenance on it overnight, but it's doing much better now.
Good.
Good.
And Sandy is out to Sherry. Thank you. And we've got Sherry at 23,
Fantastic.
and we'll count it down. Going
Nice
once,
sitting.
going twice. There it goes. And sold to Sherry.
Thank you, Sherry.
I'm still listening to the thunder outside. It's
It's a lot.
it's a lot. This is a big
It's moved up
store.
there now.
I love thunder and lightning. I don't like lightning fires, but I love thunder and lightning. I just
Thank you, Sherry.
it makes me happy.
If I don't
Well,
have your info, you can just email me here. Thank you.
Okay. So this is the mug, and it is going to start at 14. So in theory, if you were just paying the starting bid for both items, it would be a total of 32. If there was only a starting bid. So here is the mug. It is a little bit darker blue color wave. And starting here, we have this beautiful butterfly with the antennae. And I like that it's like this raised mug, and it's bulbous down here, and then it flares out at the top. It's unusual and nice. It's very lightweight. Here's the bird with its crown. It's like a is Quetzal the right word for kind of like their quails, a Quetzal? So it's a QE Quetzal. I think that's right.
I do not know.
I have no idea.
Let us know
I-
if you know in the chat.
Yes, because
I
I'm
think it's a
not sure about
Quetzal.
that.
Quetzal. But see, I'm a birder. I'm like being a weirdo over here. And then the handle is the lighter blue, picking up the blue platter color. Inside,
Hang on.
it's glazed. It's never been used. Here's the bottom where it definitively says StreamYard, come on, Mexico.
It's a bird in Central America.
Yeah, Quetzal. And actually Tanola and Ken Edwards was so Ken Edwards was in Mexico, but then he went to, good Lord, was it Chile, where he taught other artists and ended, and then he moved on, he passed. But the other artist that he taught, I believe it's Chile. So there is this whole, he stopped working with Tanola, and he went and started his own separate studio down in Chile sometime in like the 60s or 70s, and taught all these young artists. And those will have like a scorpion on them. And they were taught by Ken Edwards.
And Karen, real quick, what is your email address?
I just dropped it.
Oh, you just put it in there. Okay, thank you. I was gonna do that real quick, but you were on it.
So the mug is just really dainty. It's 4 inches tall. The bulbous whitest part is about 3.5 inches. And the opening on top is 3 inches. So I really, part of the reason why later with the picture, but the crazing, and then the platter in this, the way this mug, it has this the raising right here, which is just so not necessary for a mug. It's very different and unusual. It just got me to thinking that somehow, and then the bulbous part, somehow I think this was supposed to go over the picture. But I could be, I didn't spend enough time with it, so I could be totally wrong. But I think they make, I'll show you them together. I think they make a beautiful set. And like I say, if you look up a platter in blue, you're not going to find it unless one was just recently listed. So together, they're just a beautiful Tenala collection, especially if you like birds.
Absolutely. So that was 14 for the mug and 18 for the platter.
Yeah.
If you're interested in those, let us know in the chat.
Or separate. I mean,
Right.
it doesn't have to be a set, but it would make a nice set. Thank you, Trisha. And I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go take what someone new that I follow called.
Okay. Bye-bye.
I have a $12 start on this pretty enamel bird that is a hinge box.
Mm-hmm.
So it has all of these pretty little rhinestones on it. It is metal with the blue and the green enamel. And then I had to stare at it for a minute and go, oh, it's right here. So right in the front, ooh, it has a strong magnet too. So right in the front is where it opens up, and it has this pretty kind of a dark peach color. Thank you, Randy. But it has a very strong magnet and a very tight hinge to keep it shut. And then it does have the flat feet so that when it is resting, it sits very nice and evenly on its feet. Hi, Patsy. And Patsy's in at 14, and it's got this beautiful, well, the bottom is a little more blue. The top, I think, has a little bit of green mixed in with it. There's a little bit of green down here on the wings, and then a little bit of green across the tail. You can see the little feather details in the center. And then here is the face that has a little black and a little gold. And maybe just a little hint of green if it hits it just right. And then on the wings are accented with the clear rhinestones. And then the tail is also accented with the clear rhinestones.
That's so pretty.
And I'll hold it back here so you get an idea. It's just a nice small hinge box. And we'll see if Randy would like to come in. I'm trying to do it without my nail, but while everybody's staring, it is hard to get this open. We'll see if Randy would like to come in at 15 or higher. You sold some of these cute birds recently. Yes, I have been. Oh gosh, what did I have? I can't even remember. But yes, I did have a couple of these. And I don't remember if I want to say that I do have, or did I sell that one? Yes, that was an owl. That's right. I did have an owl, and I did have another. I think it was blue and yellow. I think it was blue and yellow was the other combination. Randy, are you still with us, Randy? Would you like to come in at 15 or higher?
That is really, really pretty. Wow. What a perfect little box for Christmas to put a little gift in.
Oh, Randy.
See? There you go. Ah.
Oh,
That was worth the wait, Randy. That's sweet.
It is. I love that.
Oh, good heavens. The thunder is really, really rumbling here.
that's what got my dog.
Let's see. It was on a sale. I watched, not live. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, these are really, really cute.
They are. That thing is adorable. Good thing I was on my union break.
So we do have Randy at 15.
God, him's adorable.
And then he's got this beautiful color on the inside. Magnetic closure.
Just beautiful.
And Patsy is at
Put a
16.
ring in it.
Well, I can tell the cats aren't bothered at all by the thunder.
That's good.
They're upstairs sleeping. None of them are coming downstairs to make sure everything's okay.
That's amazing. My animals just absolutely freak out. And your animals are just dozing away.
Yeah.
Wow. How do they react to fireworks?
Oh, nothing.
Wow.
Nothing. And we get a ton of fireworks. Tons. My neighbors next door, not in my not in the condo complex, but in the neighborhood next door to on the other side of the fence. They buy, I don't know, thousands of dollars worth of fireworks.
Ugh.
And thank you, Randy. And we will count that down for Patsy. Going, oh, let me get this in here. There we go. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Patsy. Thank you. Thank you, Randy.
Very nice. Very nice, Patsy.
All right. I have a 5-inch Viking emerald green 6-petal hanky vase that I am starting at $12.
Wow.
It's the emerald green, so this is a little different green than what I had been bringing tonight.
It starts at 12?
Yep.
Oh, here we go.
It's a good price.
Yep.
Really good price.
It's me freaking out at Karen price, $12. I'm like,
Okay, well, you want me to start it at 50 and then keep it forever?
no.
I got a really good deal. I bought a bundle.
Okay.
I'm doing a cost averaging on a bundle that I bought.
Okay. Because it's just so pretty. The color is
I love the emerald green.
everything on this.
Sherry's
I've seen
at
these in
12.
amber and other colors, but that emerald green, it just, the colors are like melting and it just, it's sexy.
Yeah, there's absolutely no no chip, no flea bite, nothing. It's just like perfect. It's in perfect condition.
Yeah, Sherry, it is Viking.
Viking, yes. It's a Viking petal hanky vase. See, there's the little famous Viking flower on the bottom.
Yep. That's beautiful. Follow the yellow brick road. See, it's starting to get late for me.
She's going to the Emerald City.
I am. Apparently. Better reel me back in.
And Patsy is at 13. And Sherry is at 15.
Could you imagine having a whole set of these and serving like a very fancy, you know, flambéed ice cream something at the holidays?
That would be nice.
I mean, seriously, I'm getting tired, but you know, I mean,
several, but they're different colors. I don't have any that are the same colors.
That's fine. In my mind, that's even better.
Oh yeah, everybody gets a different color.
Yep.
Yeah, there we go. Go there.
See, look.
Woo.
Go there.
I think this is a great concept I just came up with.
Oh,
Because, of course, no one else is. Oh, my Lord, honey.
I know. Well, it's because I got a lot at the one time. I like them.
God,
It's
so pretty.
I have a problem. I'm looking for a 12-step program for glass.
I'm addicted to glass.
That's me. My name is Karen, and I am addicted to glass.
Especially orange. Don't mess with me when I bid.
I see Sherry's at 17.
and Patsy is out. Thank you, Patsy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we lost you for a sec.
I don't know what happened. It's a storm.
It might be the storm. It's rare. It's rare that we get to say we've got weather issues that might be affecting our internet.
I know.
Going once, going twice, and sold to Sherry.
Thank you. I hope you love it.
Nice job, ladies. That was really cool.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Ooh. All righty then. I really am enamored of this piece I am bringing. Excuse me. It starts at 20. It starts at 20.
I'm looking, Becky.
So it starts at 20. It came on this piece of cording. You could, I did this recently for someone who bought a lucite red cornflower cross from me. I took a silver, sterling silver wire pin and made a double looped finding such that then you could hang it on a necklace. But that's a lot, you know, I charged her $10 to do that because it's a lot of work. And I don't know how I would feel about doing it with this shell because it's more delicate. So it came on this just piece of cord, right? Just junk. But here's what's beautiful. It is a slice of a shell. And on this, let's show the shell. It has the colors. They did a really good job of choosing the piece. Here's the back. Here's the other side. So it has colors all around it like that. And then on the front, they put this carnelian. This is a real coral. This is real coral and made a leaf. And then they put this tiny little shell, and this is real gold legs of this little, some kind of bug with these little bead eyes. I think these, so I'm from North Carolina, and my family is still all in the North and South Carolina area, my mother's family. And I used to go and visit like Myrtle Beach, etc. And all those tourist places sold everything made out of shells. Like, you know, the little shell figurines that we get, the vintage ones and everything. Everything was shells. I think this came from a more high-end section of a place like that, or possibly like Hawaii.
Well, you know,
or
I
an
found those
island.
shells in New Zealand. I picked some up that were sliced already that looked just like that. Not with the stuff on
They
them,
do?
obviously, but the
Right.
pieces of shell.
Hmm.
So I know
Right.
in New Zealand that, in fact, I brought some home.
Oh.
Yeah. So, I mean, maybe New Zealand, but some island, you know, or here in the United States, someone carved this and sliced it and ground it down, put the coral and carved the leaf, and then created this, it's
Little
real
bug.
gold bug with the tiny little, I don't know what the name of those shells are. Puka? No, they're it's not puka. That's what this kind of pink and white. I don't know what that is, the shell, but it's just really adorable, and it's super tiny. Here's the back. And see, it's on, let me be really clear about that. Underneath the bug, let's get to the back, is also, you see the gold? The shell is on top of that gold. So they literally made the body of gold, glued it on the shell, then glued the shell, and then they just used the little red beads for eyes. I don't know why they chinched out on that part. They went to the trouble of everything else. But I think it's gorgeous. There's no damage. It's 40, 50 years old. And like I said, because I used to make jewelry, can take a silver pin and do a double wrap and put it through. And why I'm saying that is because this is very thin hole where the cord is going through. And you couldn't just put a regular finding that you would get at your bead store or your Michael's or your Hobby Lobby or something. You need something that's thicker, and it would need to go higher than the top of the shell right here because it comes to a point. So it's a little complicated to do. So therefore, I would just leave it on the cord, and or I wouldn't wear this at all. I would just have this to display.
It'd be a really pretty Christmas ornament also.
Oh, yeah, that'd be neat.
There you go. So you could just hang it as an ornament. But it's just, this is something that used to be really commonly done, and I just don't think it's as common anymore. I don't know why. So it has two, these are both coral, but one is light pink, and that's another thing. We can't harvest coral anymore, right? So it has the very light pink and then the darker orange coral. And we can't harvest coral anymore. So that's a big part of why we don't do this, right? And we're not allowed to just pick up shells off the beach. You're not supposed to, because heaven forbid, it's nature. Don't, take everything off the beach, blah, blah, blah.
Yes.
And there is an environmental reason for that. I get it. But when I was a kid, you just scooped up whatever you wanted. And therefore, things like this were made all the time. So it's just a gorgeous, gorgeous piece, lovely concept. Totally kitschy at the same time. All that good stuff.
All right.
$20.
And think about that. You'll get another opportunity to see that during the speed round.
Yep.
And that would make a really lovely gift for someone also.
Yep, it would.
All right. I have got a rock. I've got a rock.
Rock.
Now, this one has, I think,
Denise.
I think this one
Okay.
has a little chip out of it. So I'm going to start it at just $9 and I'm going to show you what it is. It is kind of a larger rock.
Oh.
It's nicely polished, but this part right here, I think that is a little chip out of there because I think they would have polished that if they were while they're polishing everything else.
Mhm.
So I think it had a little boo-boo there, but I'll show you the rest of the rock. It's
Ooh, wow.
really pretty on the outside.
Oh.
It's like it's really cool. And it is pretty big. So next to my head, you can see that does have quite a bit of size to it, but I really liked how they took a slice of that, polished it up really nice, but you still get to see a little bit of whatever this part is. It almost looks it's very coarse, like lava would be, without it
Yeah.
quite being lava, but it kind of, if I had to say
Quartz.
something, I would say lava, but
Cherts. Cherts, is that the word? Cherts?
I have that is a term I do not know. Thank you, Sabrina. But yeah, just because it's got that little chip out of there, that may have been like a little boo-boo on it. That yeah, just $9 for that, and I'll give you a quick little size. Thank you, Patsy. It is 5 5¼ inches long by a little more than 2, like 2¼ by about, oh, that's about 2¼ also. And Sabrina is at 12. Well, Denise is here, but sometimes, she's got an extensive rock collection. She knows which one she's interested in adding to her collection. But I thought this one, not all of the rocks when they cut them are as interesting on the outside as they are on the inside. But I thought this one was really neat. And this part here is actually really smooth all on its own. It really, and up here also, it's really smooth. And then it has this really kind of rough, porous part to it. It's very interesting rock. And oh, thank you, Lucinda.
Yeah. I have this type of stone in little flakes all over my land from fill that was brought in for like driveways and whatnot. And I'm forever picking it up. And it was brought down from like Mount Shasta and other mountainous regions. And for the Native Americans did exactly what I said in the check. And I never knew that it could look like that though, inside, once polished. Now I want to do that.
Well, and it's really neat because they did grab, this little bit that's right on the edge there. So that's really fun to see, a little more close up. And thank you, Patsy. We are going to count that down for Sabrina. Going once, going twice, and sold to Sabrina. Thank you. Thank you, Patsy.
Lovely.
And back to Karen.
Oh, okay. All right, we're going to do the blue one.
Ooh,
this is also
exciting.
the Viking 6-petal hanky vase. We'll start it just like we did the other one, $12. Got the little flower on the bottom. And it's 5 inches tall.
Beautiful. Is
Very
that the
nice.
epic blue?
Hi,
This is
Steph.
the like peacock
Steph is
blue.
in for 12.
Steph.
Hey,
you.
Steph, what's going on? It's gorgeous, gorgeous color.
Yeah.
And
I love this
Sherry
color.
is at 15. I did see you come in, Patsy, but Steph was a little before you at 12. And we've got Sherry at 15.
Mm.
I love that you can see so much purple in that blue. When the light's hitting it, it's like you can see little bits of purple in there.
It's
like a peacock purple.
it's peacock blue is what a lot of people call it, the peacock blue, which I like that color blue. I like the peacock blue more than the cobalt myself, but
I could see that.
because it goes very well with orange.
Well, I wasn't thinking
what
that.
color doesn't go good with orange?
I can't find many, that's for sure.
Oh my gosh. This is why you have a problem, my friend.
I know, but I can't help it. I
Bless your
like
heart.
it. I love,
Thanks,
love,
Steph.
love it.
It could be worse. It could be much worse. You know,
I know.
it's a small problem.
Right.
And you're building a legacy of inheritance for your kids, okay? It's not going to go.
They'll throw it away. All my glass would be in a dumpster.
They will not.
Oh, they won't, because I've got people coming to take it when I die.
Okay,
But
I hope I'm on that list.
you better get here quick,
Patsy.
Oh my God.
I'm serious. I'm so afraid all my stuff will end up in a dumpster.
We're counting down for Sherry.
Yes, please count it down. Don't get me
I
started.
hope it doesn't end up in a dumpster.
What? Knock it off.
Going twice.
That is horrible.
Well, my daughter's a minimalist, so I think my house scares her anyway. And then,
ugh.
And we're sold to Sherry at 15.
Thank you, Sherry. It's gonna look really good with your other one.
Okay. My next item starts at $30. $30. He is so fun. He is so fun. He is Cal dot, and I'll show you. So I'm sure it's short for California, because we used to say 3 letters, CAL for California. Cal Themes Incorporated, copyright 1960, USA. And you could buy it at Feline's for $5. Okay. So I have a lot of California pottery tonight. You know, I didn't even realize that until like I started bringing it on. Like, what? How did that happen? It is this like hitchhiking kangaroo dude. I think he's a kangaroo, but I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Right? Like so 60s. Hitching a ride, hitching a ride. So in here, it's a wallet caddy. Okay. It was called a planter. It's not. So this is for a man. This is where you would put the watch on your dresser. Back here, you could put, I'm not sure, your cigarettes, your lighter. I'm not really sure. And then inside, you can put your wallet. So it's like, it's a dresser caddy, similar to
maybe your comb.
Maybe your comb. That works for me because it's, you know, meant for your whole, this would be your
They
watch.
empty out all their pockets. Yeah.
Exactly. So You know, Pulp Fiction, that movie, had an
Mhm.
actual like boxer kind of kangaroo. So this maybe isn't a kangaroo. Maybe it's a fox. I really don't know. But what I do know is someone was selling this and, you know, they sold it at a decent price. I'm not making a ton of money, but even at this price, this is inexpensive. And he's just so fabulous. I mean, look at it. I couldn't help myself.
I know,
And
Denise, you could put all your scotcheroos in there.
there you go.
Oh, there you
And
go.
I love this inside stash thing. And if you see in here, that you see how there's actually like this little bump out place raised up inside. So you would put your wallet, but then down here where you're putting your other whatsoever, I haven't quite figured that out. It actually will stay upright and have its own separate place because there's a place cut out for it when you put it down in there. Now
I'll take
it's
for a comb.
there you go. It's much too small for a cell phone. That's not going to happen, people. But
They
I
didn't
mean,
have those.
it's in perfect condition.
I know
It
men
has-
don't keep them in their pockets anymore, but men used to keep those little combs
In their back pocket.
in their pockets. Yep.
Yep. 100%.
Remember, they could just
And some men
Exactly.
kept the pick in their hair, you know, because they had huge hair. Yep. I remember that. And you'd bring out your comb and, you know, I kept a little brush in my purse. So he does. I mean, he's
Right.
60 years old. 64. He's 64 years old.
Nice,
Oh my
sweetie.
a
God.
yellow belly sapsucker.
He's 1 year older than me. That's insane. Okay.
He's my age.
That's insane. So there
I guess
is
the thunder did wake Joe up.
oh, there you go. But
Came
Joe
downstairs.
at this time of night may be looking for his treat.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's
It's,
right.
He is looking
Uh,
for his midnight snack.
mhm.
There is a little bit of crazing on his clear coat, and he's very lightweight. Though there, see on his cheek, there's a little bit of crazing, but he's just such a happy little fella. And it's incredibly rare that you find anything that was made for a man's vanity, right? It just, they didn't do it because men, you know, they had their comb, their wallet, and a watch or keys. Boom, right? So they just didn't put a lot of emphasis on doing that. And this piece, I mean, this is a log he's hanging out on, right? And then he's standing up, there's his little butt. And why he's hitching a ride, because it's 1960, I don't know. He wants to go to the big city. I don't know. You know, he's tired of hanging out on the log. I don't know. But I just, you know, I had to bring him. And like I say, I'm not, and here's his little back legs bumped out. I'm not making a lot of money on him, but I bought him to bring to another sale one day after I enjoyed him. I've had him a couple months. I've enjoyed him. I've loved him. I've put him with my figurine collection. And now it's time for him to go be loved by someone else. And I'll tell you the dimensions. And then, you know, if no one's interested, we can move on. You could do a screenshot and look him up. I don't know. I think he's not a kangaroo. He's like a fox. He's definitely not a bear. He's too skinny for that. My bears are much fatter. He's 7 inches tall. So that's pretty substantial. By 5.5 inches wide. And then all the other measurements are like a lot. So I'll just leave it for now. But if someone is interested and wants to get a great gift for a man to put their watch in their wallet, let me know. Let me know.
All right. And we'll give you a chance to see him again during the speed round. Hi, Joe.
Look at Joe. I miss my kitty. I'm going to go get my dog on Monday and let him hang out for a couple days. My kitty can't come because my daughter and her husband who live here have they're my grandkitties, 3. So I can't bring another cat here.
I have got a bracelet.
Ooh.
It's almost big enough. You could probably wear this as an anklet if you wanted to. But it is adjustable. So you can put the clasp in different positions to make it as small as you wanted to, or as big. Let's see. We'll start off at this end. We have a little star that says wish. We have a pretty frosted glass bead. We have a little spacer with rhinestones. We've got blue. We got another little spacer. Hi. And this one has the part that says believe on it. So you can see that's kind of between the two spacers there. We've got another frosted. This one is like a little ceramic. No, that's enamel. Metal and enamel with the little stars on it. Another little glass. The blue. And then another spacer, the frosted. And then we've got the little moon and stars down at that end. And yes, I know. Can you wait just a sec, please?
No. You're talking to a cat.
That was great.
No, that's true. I really can't. It is, you could make this between a 7-inch and an 8-inch. 7 and 8 inches, depending on where you want to hook this. And then you have that cute little believe.
Oh, that's nice.
So that one with all the beads, that is $12. I know he keeps. I know. We'll pass on that. We'll bring it back. We'll have Karen give me her start price.
$12.
I'll go get him some food.
You're liking the $12. Is it another one?
Yay!
Amber.
So someone can start a whole set.
This one's amber. Same thing. Viking 6-petal hanky. This one actually still has the Viking
Oh yeah.
sticker on it. It's cute.
I really do believe that getting a set of all the different colors and making fancy desserts at holiday gatherings would just be so cool.
I would be more than glad to eat those desserts.
Yeah.
I don't want to make them, but I'll eat them.
I would be more than glad to eat my dinner right now.
Are you hungry? We had
just a bit.
we had Wendy's Baconator burgers.
Oh, there you.
I had
See,
never had
I'm
one. It was good. On a pretzel
I'm
bun.
only eating fish and eggs and tofu. I stopped eating all other kinds of meat, and it's feeling pretty good.
Good.
But
I
I
can
mean,
eat
it's something
fish for
I
every meal.
hate meat. I love hamburger and all that. It's just what my body is feeling like.
Yeah.
I just kind of listen to my body.
I see Sherry's in at 12.
Are you going to be bringing the other amber one?
This is it.
The
I have.
other. We'll talk later if you bring
Okay,
it.
I have a bunch of amber glass, so yeah, probably. But
Not
tonight.
amber, it's Amberina or whatever.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Well, if we can go ahead and count it down for Sherry.
All right. Going
Yeah.
once. Going twice.
She's going to have a nice collection.
And
Yep.
sold to Sherry.
Thank you, Sherry.
Okay. Hi. Okay. I have tried just a couple times to sell these separately, and no one was interested. So tonight I'm like, I'm bringing them as a set because I believe they were originally a set. When I picked these up, there was at my little SPCA place near my dad's, there was a whole ton of this Color Wave MCM. And so I think someone donated all of it. And so I think they originally went together, and they are going to start at 65. 65 for the set. Now, these, believe it or not, these are my favorite part of the whole set, even though that's kind of silly. There is 4 of these teeny tiny roly-poly amber glass, blown glass. Sorry, I have a hair there. That's why I keep it up. These are hand blown, thick on the bottom, and they're tiny. Look at this. Tiny. I call them roly-poly. They're some kind of like, I don't know, liqueur, you know, because you could barely fit an ice cube in here. So I don't know.
I think they're roly-poly shot glasses.
There you go. And they're smooth on the bottom. They're beautiful. They're thin. They're just gorgeous. And I have 4 of them in the set. And let me just go ahead and tell you, they are 1 3/4, almost 2 inches wide, or wide, and 2 inches tall. And there's, like I said, there's 4 of them. Those were 2. And here's the other 2. There's no damage. There's nothing happening at all. Beautiful. Okay. And then I have the decanter. I have to be very careful when I ship these. Then I have the decanter. The decanter is still a little bit dirty. I cleaned it once, but I didn't, I don't have the correct whatevers. So here is the bottom, because I can't get the whole thing in the frame with the stopper at the same time. It is also amber, but a lighter wave. I'll take the stopper out and show you in a minute. And then it comes up like this with the heavier amber color on the bottom, and this twist kind of reminds me of like an Empoli, but I have no idea who made this. I know it's MCM. That's all I know. 50s, 60s. It's very tall. It's gorgeous. Gorgeous set. And this too is hand blown, and you hear it. It's thin. So let me show you the stopper. Amazing that the stopper is with this. There's no damage. And here is the rounded, which matches the rounded bottom of the decanter. Really nice the way it pinches in and then comes back out and is in that swirl.
Oh, it's pretty.
Here's the top. No damage at all. The stopper itself is beautiful. The stopper itself, and it's got a little bit of bubbles in the thing. Let's do it this way. It's too late at night. The stopper is almost 5 inches tall. But of course, part of it is down in the bottom. Bottle. We'll get that right eventually. A bottle. And it actually has a sticker on it, the decanter. So hold on. 7. Yeah, I can't do it like that. It's getting late. 7, 11. So the decanter is 11 inches tall. So 11 inches with, say this, it's about 13 inches tall, the decanter. And it has a label on it still, made in Italy. Okay, made in Italy sticker. So is this a Murano or an Empoli? Where's Empoli made, y'all? I don't know.
Italy.
Karen.
Italy.
Okay.
I don't know where in Italy though.
Right. So I could not tell you if this was Murano or Empoli. The only thing is just that twist, for whatever reason, reminds me of Empoli.
Empoli.
Here is the, it's not because it's sideways and whatever. Made in Italy.
Mm-hmm.
Old red foil sticker. They never took it off. So I think it's beautiful. I think it was a set. I think it should remain a set. And
Thank you, Steph.
if I still drank, you know, which I haven't for years and years, occasionally I have a little bit of wine. You know, I would keep it. I would do something with it, but I don't. And you can just see the lines in the glass that go round and round from the pulling and the blowing. Mm-hmm. It's a very old piece. It's not Murano. There's a little bit of little tiny bubbles in it. And so Murano wouldn't have that. I don't know if Empoli would have that because I'm not a glass person. So I get that it's expensive, but you know, you get 5 pieces of this incredible MCM Italy glass in the amber color. So think about it. It's not going anywhere.
It's a beautiful set.
Isn't it pretty? And then see how this looks.
Yeah, that's really
gorgeous.
pretty.
Yeah, really it pretty. Really is. I mean, I couldn't. I'm not making a lot off of it, but one of my friends is going to really appreciate this and want it. So, you know, I had to buy it. So I did.
Yep. It is lovely. And amber glass looks so pretty in the fall.
Yeah. Trisha, I always watch you. You're one of the resellers, you know, and this is okay and it's good, but with the holidays and the fall, and I'm like, but Trisha, it's still summer. We're not at fall yet. Don't make me lose a month of time.
Well,
I always think, wait, I've got another month of summer. Wait.
But see, you buy it now so that by the time you have a chance to pack it,
I know,
ship it, and you know, and
unpack
send it
it
kind of on its way.
Yep. No, you are totally right. And we need to pre-plan Christmas. And I mean, it's true. It's true. I just always feel like, oh, no, I'm losing a month.
Well,
it's not just you.
I'm already in Halloween mode. Don't even get me started.
That's because it's already cold here.
Wow.
And Patsy, I see your note, and I've made a note to send that to Randy. So thank you, Patsy. And my next item is going to start at $12, and it is a perfume bottle.
Ooh, beautiful.
So there is a glass bottle.
Ooh.
It's hard to tell. I know it's really hard. Hard to see the glass bottle that's in here, but it's straight. It goes down like this, and it goes down like this. So it's right in the center, down straight is the glass bottle, but it has this metal outside casing with a little bit of enamel and lots of really pretty rhinestones. And then this is all done with enamel in all those little diamonds. And the top does have a little piece of plastic here for the dauber. And it's kind of like where the glass meets the metal, just to kind of cushion it. And it's a little bit of plastic in there, but it is a glass dauber. And then there is crystal on top. And then I'll show you when that is all on there.
Pretty.
And there's a little enamel on top there. And so, yeah, so right down where my finger goes, that's where the vial, the glass vial on the inside is.
Wow. That is so pretty.
And oh, thank you, Patsy. And then, yeah, the top part here matches the sides, and then that matches what's inside the little diamond shape. And yeah, it's a really nice.
Is it plastic or glass?
Well, this part is metal. And then there's glass.
Stones.
The stone?
Oh, the stones. I don't know. They're probably, I don't know if they're glass or not. Let me see if I can see.
I mean, it's beautiful no matter what. I'm just curious.
It is really hard to tell. I am not sure.
Okay. When it's well made, it is hard to tell. And that is well made.
They've got a really nice, I don't know if you'll be able to see. They pick up the light really nicely.
They're faceted like glass. They're not faceted like a plastic. They're more of a glass.
Yep. Yep.
They've got a nice sparkle to them. And and Lucinda's in at 13.
Yes, see, there was a reason I asked. It didn't really matter.
And no, I know what Lucinda's meaning by, stop rushing the year, but I'm, being in retail, being a reseller, we're always thinking, how many seasons ahead.
Yes.
It's like I'm already, I was already at the beginning of summer thinking about Halloween and buying Halloween and Christmas and now I'm starting to look at Easter. It's like you're always,
it's true.
Kind of for the next holiday.
Yeah, as a reseller, that is the mentality. I get it. I'm not picking on Trisha. We all do it. Okay.
I know, but it does feel at times like you're kind of rushing the year away because you're already thinking of the next holiday. But that's just how you be prepared for it.
Yeah, that's retail. It is. I mean, even with us with vintage or vintage inspired or beautiful contemporary, the next thing is coming.
And you can see that crystal on the top picks up all the pretty colors and the light.
I love it. Beautiful. Like a crystal disco ball.
Yes.
This is one thing I have tried very hard to avoid collecting: perfume bottles.
It's hard, though.
I'm starting to fail. I'm starting to fail on that front.
And we've got Lucinda at 16.
Trisha, is that like a treasure chest filled with coins behind you and a glass vase? Are you rich over there? Yep.
No, this is an original piece of crafting art by Sue Spezio.
Oh, it's got
Well-
a clock somewhere, right?
While you're thinking of that, I'll show you. So
So
this,
cool.
Oh, wow.
yep.
Oh yeah,
Sue
that's
and her hot glue gun. And there
I
is
love that.
the watch
There's
Yeah.
scissors.
to 8:15. That's her
Wow.
signature. That's her birthday.
Yeah.
And so yeah, it is just full of all
Wow.
kinds
That's
of
awesome.
random goodness.
That's awesome. That's
But she
see,
said-
that
she said
is
she's
not
not
what my
doing-
eyes saw at
Yeah,
all.
you don't see that from far away. You don't see all that.
No.
Yeah, but she said
No.
that the hot glue and this cone don't mix well, and it was very difficult to do. So she's not doing the cones anymore.
I can see that. I
You
can
got to
see
wrap
that.
wrap the
That's
cones with cheesecloth
fantastic.
first, and then you can do
You
it.
know,
Yeah, so she's gonna use another medium
Okay.
for doing that
Halloween.
kind of thing. Yeah, she has done well, she's done skulls. She a couple years ago when she first started,
Oh, yeah.
she had the skull, and
Yep.
then she bejeweled it with all kinds of stuff.
I
But I think the
remember
glue
that.
wasn't sticking well to that either. So she's still working on it. Thank
Yeah.
you, Lucinda.
Yeah.
And we will count that down for Patsy. But yeah, it is really, I hope that Sue can start feeling well again and get her leg, her hip taken care
Yeah.
of. So yeah, so she can sit down and create more goodness like
Right.
that.
Now that she retired and she's got the 2 grandbabies, it's like this is what she's been waiting to do.
Yes.
Bless her heart.
Going once, going twice. And sold to Patsy. Thank you, Patsy. Thank you, Lucinda. And we're back to
Thank you.
Karen.
All right. This is going to start at 15. This one is
Oh,
the blue Viking compote, the little compote in the peacock blue. It's the same blue as the little hanky vase, but this one's a compote.
And Steph is in for 15.
Thank you, Steph. It's 4.5 inches by 3 inches. Very cute. No chips, no cracks, no flea bites, no nothing. It's in perfect condition. Beautiful color. There's the Viking flower on the bottom. I just love this color though.
And Susan is in at 16.
It's got so much movement because of the way the color is.
Mm-hmm. And the way they've got it, like, see how they're bumpy? They're
Oh yeah, that extra little bubble of glass there. Ooh.
that kind of adds to it and gives it more of a better optic.
Well, and it's really gets the color rich.
Right. It's
Yeah,
just, I love the
beautiful.
peacock blue. It's my favorite blue.
And Steph is out. Thank you, Steph.
That is gorgeous.
And we can count that down for Susan. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Susan.
Thank you, Boo Boo. It's coming to you, and I already have your information.
Excellent.
Thank you.
That is awesome.
Congratulations. So this is choice starting at 21. There's 2. And this one, there is no maker, but it is definitely older. In fact, it's a little dirty, but I didn't clean it. It is this beautiful blue, heavily cloisonné in gold little vase. It is really thick. I sound like I'm echoing. Maybe it's because of this. I don't know.
Do that again.
All of a sudden it was near my mouth and I'm like, what is that? It is heavily gold leafed and just this cloisonné on here. It's beautiful. And the bottom has just this kind of, I don't know, random raised cloisonné design. And then I know it's Asian, but this reminds me of like a Persian or Middle Eastern language. Then it has this kind of domed, ruffled, like arched up the blue lines. I think there's 4 panels. Really, really pretty. I mean, when I say thick, this is super thick. It's unusually thick. More like what you would see on, come on, what's the name of the vases that have the like Czechoslovakian Bohemian vases that have like the really thick painted flowers and whatnot? I can't remember the name right now. It's too late. But it's like that. And then there is underneath the cobalt blue paint lid, this enameling. It's just, there's no damage. But like I say, it's older. I have no idea how old. And it's a little dirty, but nothing is worn. It was treated really well. Here's the inside. Even the gold band on top is still intact. That's the first one. Let me give you the measurements. It's just really stunning. I suspect it's a little older than I think. 6 inches tall. Well, 5 3/4. Okay, 5 3/4. And then the diameter is a little over 3. A little over 3. And if you are going to use it as a vase, which it's never been used, you know, it would just be a very small bouquet that's maybe a 1-inch opening. So that's the first choice. And I think it's gorgeous. The second choice is this signed. I always try to remember this. I've shown it 3 times, and this is the last time I'm going to show it, and then it's mine. Blanco 2015. It's down there. There it is. 2015. Amberina with the original sticker. Blanco. It glows on the top. I'll show you. And it is a miniature one. I always see the larger sizes. I never see the minis. And it is literally only about 2 inches shorter and about 2 inches less wide. Maybe a little bit more that way, but not much. So it is shorter and smaller, but it's absolutely, I found this in the wild at a thrift store, and I was like snatch, and the person I was with was like, what's the big deal with that? Whatever. And I was like, are you kidding? Do you not know Blanco? What are you? It's like, what's wrong with you?
Did you knock her out of the way?
No, it was my friend who was like, used to own a
reach
toy
in front of
store,
her.
and they were like, what's the big deal with that thing? And I was like, hush your mouth, start the car. Like, just get out of my way, dude. See the top glows. It's absolutely, I mean, we all know that it did, even though it's 2013. It's just glorious. It's just glorious. And so those, I'll give you the dimensions of this. And I have brought both of these a couple, I don't know what it is. I don't know. Maybe people are just coming to expect only jewelry from me and they don't pay attention. I don't know. 7 inches tall by 4.5 inches wide, wide. And then the inside dimension where the liquid would go is 1 3/4. And it's just an outstanding piece. So I think this one, I honestly think this could be going back towards the turn of the century. It's at the very least like the early 50s, because it's just so, I don't even know that it's Chinese. It's not. It's like, this reminds me of Persian. I don't know why I say that, or Middle Eastern script. So Portugal, I don't know. I didn't research it, but it's just beautiful. Normally I would say something like this is like a ginger jar type thing, but number one, it's not a jar, and number two, it's heavily cloisonné. So, I don't know. So that's choice number one. And
Miss, let us know.
I'm not going out, because if it's choice, so if she doesn't take both, I might want what she doesn't take.
Well, I know,
right.
but if you're
but
if
you stay in,
count it down.
Count it down.
And Patsy then gets first choice.
Right. Let Patsy get first choice. Yeah.
Okay.
That's fine.
All right.
I think we all know what I want.
Going once.
I think we all know what you want too, lady.
Going twice.
And I'm glad, because this is fantastic. And I don't see the little ones.
Never seen them.
I didn't know they made little
right?
ones.
I mean, I almost wonder if this was a special edition.
Could have been.
Idea. No.
All right. And Patsy, you get first choice.
Sorry, y'all. I did eat before I came.
This is silly.
Patsy, thank you so much.
And let us know
one
if
did
you would like. Yeah, the vase or the blanco.
Or both. I don't know.
Or both.
And thank you. I did reply, but thank you again for the nice compliment about the items that you bought and received from me. I appreciate that. I think you got caught up in my lag for a little bit, and that was terrible, but I had COVID, and what were you going to do? Someone was saying earlier, yesterday, that we weren't supposed to say that word on YouTube, and I'm like, why not?
What word? Lag or COVID?
COVID.
Oh.
I'm like, why can't we say COVID?
Well,
I don't know.
I think that was more of a several years ago.
When there was all the controversy and stuff.
Yeah, I don't think there's an issue now.
Okay. But yeah, I mean, there was, a lot of, just talking to different neighbors up in my little valley, there's a lot of different opinions, and I respect different opinions. We're all good. Patsy. Oh, Patsy.
You got to pick one.
You got to pick one or both. We're waiting for you. Did you take a union break? Patsy? I mean, we can, Trisha, move on, and then it will be put in the chat, and I can just take
we
it.
will keep watching the chat for Patsy's reply if she would like the vase or.
Oh, well, that's up to you.
No, you can take both. It's fine, Patsy. Don't worry about me.
This lady up here, my very good friend Karen, has so much glass. Okay, let's don't feed her habit. So if you want both, put both in.
Yeah, that's fine.
If you
Patsy.
want to
You
let
take
her
both.
have this, you know,
It's fine. I won't lose sleep, I promise. Well, I will, but not over that. Look, how bad do you want it, Karen? I'll
Yeah,
be
Karen.
fine, Patsy. I'll be fine. Take them both. That's okay. I don't blame you.
Karen. Okay, Patsy, I'm going to
Oh,
put
my
you down
goodness.
for both. I'm going to save my friend from yet another issue in trying to move to a tiny house.
There you
Oh,
go.
I know.
Oh, don't want to talk about it.
Thank you, Patsy.
Oh,
That was
that's
lovely.
awesome.
Please remember that you're in my 2-week cycle of build a box. Okay, Patsy, thank you.
This is a piece of Bennington pottery. And the bottom part is unglazed. The top part is glazed on the back. Somewhere here, there it is. It does say Bennington pottery. And on the bottom, it says Bennington pottery. And what you're supposed to use this for, I have no idea. But it's really cool. It's hard to see, but it is green and black.
Ooh, pretty. I know it looks brown, but I see where it would be black. Yeah, oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So
Purple.
it is green and black.
Wow.
And aside from serving something in it, I don't really know. How you're supposed to use this. But you could hang it up on a wall. It could look really cool. I know back here you can't really see that really cool combination of glaze. But Bennington pottery is really nice. It's really thick. Oh, you've been there. Ooh, nice, Susan. Yeah, I had a picture one time that was like a blue sponge glaze on it. It was beautiful. It was like a really thick, really heavy blue, but you could still see that it was like a sponge glaze. It was awesome.
Is Bennington in Arkansas?
I don't know where they are.
Oh,
I don't remember where Susan lives. Sorry, Susan. I don't remember what state you're by, where it could be.
They're in Vermont.
Vermont.
Okay.
So even the handle.
That is so pretty. Yep.
And then on the back here, it has the glaze on the side. So that is $12 for the Bennington pottery. Whatever you want to use it for. Not quite sure. Oh, you're in Connecticut. They're in Vermont. There we go. One of these days, I should be able to remember that because, yes, Susan, we've had the conversation about Norwalk, Connecticut, and you know where the Merit 7 is. She knows where the Merit 7 is in Norwalk, Connecticut. And that's where I worked for 6 months.
Oh.
So there, I think we had that conversation, Susan. I think that's you who I had that conversation with. So I don't see any takers for the Bennington pottery.
Beautiful. I feel like I wouldn't cut in there, but you could put like pre-sliced cheese and little just charcuterie, but I wouldn't cut in the pottery.
Right. Could be nice for serving though, right?
Yeah, real quick.
Patrick Johnson put in a bid.
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you, Patrick.
Good night, Linda.
And I will count that down. Oops, if I can type. And good night, Linda. Going
Sweet dream.
once. Going twice. And sold to Patrick. Thank you. All right. And now we're going back to
Okay,
Karen.
now okay, I am going to start this. It's a set. I made a set out of something for $8. And what it is, it's two things that I picked up that are just cute and they look cute together. This little picture, now it's not broken. It's made this way.
Oh, wow.
Isn't that weird? I mean, it's definitely made that way. It's from, and it says made in Japan, Kwan or something. That's the sticker. But isn't it cute? It's so cute.
Yeah.
But look how
I
cute
love
it is
it.
with this little, and this has felt, so I don't know. But I picked these up in Denver last week, and they're just so cute. But I thought it looked cute together. And they're tiny, like, they're small, so they, but I don't know why, but I just think they look good together.
I think they do. Very earth tone, very natural. Those are lovely. Yeah.
Aren't they cute? I just think they're so sweet. And there's
100%.
no damage on either one of them. This has a spot where the glaze skipped right there. See that? But I mean, it's not a chip. It's you can see where it just didn't drip down all the way. But it's just, that's the only thing I could find. And I thought it was so cool how this was made like that. At first I was like, what, where's the piece that go? But it's not there. It literally is not broken off at all. Because it's all glazed.
I love it. And it's, I mean, it's definitely older. It doesn't have a date, right? No, it just has the Japan and the whatever. No, those are beautiful.
I think they're so neat. I like the earth tone colors though.
And we've got Susan in for 8.
All right, Susan.
We'll count that down.
Do that.
Going once. Going twice. And sold to Susan.
Thank you, Susan.
Okay. Those were really cute.
I know.
All right. So, without knocking this over, this starts at 15, and it was made in 2020. So, it's only 4 years old. It was sold at, probably a place like Ross or something. But it's vintage inspired, and I think it's fantastic. I mean, I say that word constantly today. It's like the only word I'm using. I think it's really cool. Let's use a different word. So it's got a little bird on top. It is, here we all are. It is obviously brass underneath this because it's got that green tarnishing, either brass or copper. It's starting to turn. I don't care about that. And then you see how it's, triple like that. It's got the little rivets. And then it's got this metal bottom. That's as wide as it opens. But it's meant to be like a takeoff on, the swing frames, right? And the swing vanity mirrors.
That's what it reminds me of.
Yeah.
I think it does a good job of that. And I know it's only 4 years old, and I know it's not, true vintage, but I like it.
Vintage inspired.
Vintage inspired. And it costs more than that in 2020. And it's just a really nice piece. There's nothing, the mirror is dirty, but there's nothing wrong with it other than that. It's just dirty. And it's big. It probably weighs a little over a pound. It's a big piece. I just think it's cool and funky. So I'll give you the measurements. 7 by, so it's 10 inches from the ground to the top of the mirror. And then if you added in the bird, it's like 11. And the mirror itself is 6, almost 7 inches by like 9 inches. 7 inches by 9 inches. So it's really substantial. And I just think it's really neat. And these days with everyone doing the vintage frames on their walls and vintage inspired frames and the just that whole look, I just thought this would go perfect somewhere.
Yes.
With all of that. So I picked it up, and $15, you know, I will accept that as a solid price. I didn't pay a lot for it. Oh, there's photos my mom took over there. So think about it and let me know. The recap is coming up soon, the speed round.
Yes.
So let me know. It'll still be here. And it will fit in not an oversized box because it's, other than the mirror, I don't have to worry too much about it getting smashed in a good box. So that helps.
I have next a set of 3 seashells. I'm going to sell them together as a set. And you are going to get a spiky kind of one. And it's got a really pretty spiral on top. So that is the first one. The second one, this is so cool. Look at that pattern.
Ooh, that's nice.
I love that pattern on there. That is so neat. And then on the bottom, look at this.
Ooh.
Wow. Oh my, wow.
This is just, it's really a neat shell. I love that. And thank you, Patsy. And then the third one is this cute little one, but it's got a really neat texture to it and really pretty coloring. And then on the bottom, it's got all these, it's like, I wouldn't have expected that, but it's really cool. And it's got a nice little spiral. But you are going to get all 3 of those.
Oh, wow. That's a really good price. I got to say, shells are actually go for a lot of money, believe it or not. And that spiky thing?
These are, yeah, you know, they're kind of that mid. They're not small. They're not big. They're just kind of a nice mid size, about in the 3-inch range. So
they're lovely.
That's a good mid size. But yeah, this spiky one is really fun with all the colorings on it.
Those are not from the West Coast.
And then this one, I just think I have not seen anything
really
quite like this one. I think it is lovely.
That's amazing.
That, yeah, I mean, I'm thinking these are literally from some other region of the world. I've never seen a shell like that. That thing is incredible. Wow. Beautiful.
I know Lucinda's talking, but you can't see her.
He's there. He really is there.
But thank you, Patsy. And we will count that down for Patsy. There we go. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Patsy. Thank you.
Okay. I got another pair of pottery items, small pottery items that I'm going to start at $8, just like I did the last time. This time it is this really cute little it's got a signature on the bottom, but that somebody put the green felt so it wouldn't scratch the table.
Good luck reading that.
I have no idea what it says, but it's there. And then I just like the colors. It's like a more of a lighter blue. And then it also comes with the crackle glass little trinket dish.
Ooh,
It's
that's
got
pretty.
crackle on the bottom.
Oh,
And
yeah.
it's not signed or anything on the bottom. But I love those. This one's nice and thick too. I like the thickness of it, but see how they crackle it's smooth to the touch, but underneath you can see the crackle.
Very nice.
Yeah, they're pretty.
They are. I have one of the crackle glass little pottery pieces sitting right next to me. And
Oh,
you're the
so
second person in a couple of days I've seen with one of those. And so I'm like, where did they come from all of a sudden?
Denver.
I don't know.
Denver.
Denver.
Right.
Okay, there you go. Denver.
Well, they had at
Good
some point
point.
somebody had something apparently glued, like there's hot glue that can be peeled out of there. You can see that little rubbery hot glue looking stuff in there.
Oh, yeah, a
I
little
don't
bit.
know. They had something glued in there, but I don't think it needs something. But it's inside. I wish you could. Can you see the sparkles? Inside, it's like sparkly. Hold on. I caught it in a minute. Ooh, 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 ooh. No. I can't get the light to go in there right. But it's like,
Oh, I just saw it.
yeah, there's like sparkly, glittery something in there.
Mm-hmm.
But they're really cute. They're cute together because they both have the blue tones to them and the beige tones. This is smooth. The blue part's smooth, but the brown is not. Like the glaze, it's purposely skipped glazed.
Yeah. Wonderful pieces. So I think it was David who brought that other little crackle glass one Wednesday. Mm-hmm.
We'll count that down for Susan.
Awesome.
Going once.
They're really fun.
Going twice. And sold to Susan.
Thank you, Susan. Look at Susan Jackson. Hi, Susan Jackson.
Yeah, I know, right? I'm like, what? Hello. And we're all up past our bedtime.
I know.
Okay. So where is these last two pieces? I am closing with some easy to manage pieces. I thought this through.
Good.
Well, thank you, Karen. Do I usually not?
I didn't say anything.
I mean, I'm like, hello. So this starts at 16. It is a very lovely, like raised brooch, and it has the kind of metal where it's deliberately made to be shiny in spots and then more shiny than in other spots. And I'm hoping that's going to show there. You see how some of the pieces, they're like more silver than the gold tone? That's deliberate. That's not metal loss. That's a deliberate thing to make it have a lot of shine and sparkle. And then the middle has a twist. See, there you go. It's a really pretty brooch. It is raised. and it is an older, there's the pin coming out of the C clasp. Not super far, but just far enough that it tells me that this is probably late 50s, early 60s because of how much the pin is poking through. And it is marked BSK. BSK, for those who know, is a collectible jewelry line. Where is it? Oh, I always do everything backwards and upside down. I'm getting better, but there it is. BSK, copyright. So it's a really nice, it's one of those type of metals that is made to, it's not cheap metal. It's not just plated or electroplated. It's not ever going to wear, and it will always retain some value because it's BSK. It's one of those names that you know in the costume jewelry world. It is this big. It is wrong side, like this. And I think it's just about 2.5 inches. Let's find out. 2 inches long and a little over an inch at its widest part. It doesn't come across here as well as it does in person with the different shininess that just grabs your attention. It's a very nice, kind of like a feather, if you will, a raised feather. Yep. So that's my next to last item. Let me know if you change your mind.
And just a reminder, we will be doing a recap at the end, showing all of the items that are still available for those of you who are with us in the chat, and also for those of you who are watching on the replay. You'll be able to see all the items available and shop off of that. My next item is a set of 3 rock slices, so like geode slices. They're kind of small. They're rocks, but they are going to start at $8 for the 3 slices. And let's see if I can. There, I think I can show them all in one, and then
Pretty.
we'll do it. So we've got one that has some green, one that has kind of white, and then one that has brown. And they are little polished. And oh, thank you, Susan. Little polished rocks. They're polished on both sides, but you can kind of see the outside of them. And this one's got like, was it this one or maybe it was one of the other ones. You can kind of see a little bit through, a little bit through that. And then here is the white one.
Ooh, pretty. That's like opalescent.
And then you can kind of see the edge on that one. And then here is the green one. And this one, oh yeah, you can kind of see like almost that you can see like through. You can see like through that. But it's kind of neat how it has that green in there. And then here is the outside. So these 3, there, those 3 little slices, but they're pretty to display. Especially someplace where it might be light, that the light can kind of shine through it. Because it doesn't quite do it justice like how you can kind of like how I can like shine them up to the light and go, ooh, that's pretty on the inside.
Right.
It doesn't quite translate as well. Oh, Patsy is at 9, and Susan is at 10.
Yeah.
But
These
it's
would be lovely in a window.
fun how you can see like the little rings in there. Patsy at 11. Susan at 12. And then there is the pretty clear one. Although it does have a little bit of gray
Kind of looks taupey. Yeah, it's pretty.
there.
Very much reminds me of opal.
Oh. I can see
mean,
that.
Yeah. I don't know,
No, I don't claim to know any of that. Patsy at 14, Susan at 15. And this one's kind of fun with that little irregular shape right in there. And hi, Anna.
Very nice. Hello. Three is a collection.
Exactly. And thank you, Patsy.
Instant collection.
And we will count that down for Susan. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Susan. Thank you, Susan. Thank you, Patsy. All right. And back to Karen.
Is this the last item?
It is.
Okay. My last item is a paperweight. I'm going to start it at $8. And it's a little teapot.
Oh.
And it has a beautiful pink flower in there. I want to get it so that the...
Wow, that is so cute. It's like one of those little blooming flowers for tea. Oh, I love that.
That's adorable.
It has 3 bubbles on either side. They're obviously controlled because they're spaced exactly right. Then it's got little on the bottom. There, you can see the little stems, it looks like, coming up.
Yep.
The green.
Yep.
Oh,
I love that.
Cute.
Isn't that pretty?
Yes. Yeah. Sherry is in. Excellent. That is adorable.
Yeah, I love it. I like the cobalt and the pink together. I think those 2 colors really work well.
Talk about
Becky. Who's that little teapot?
You are, Becky.
Here is my handle. Here is my spout. Tip me over and pour me out.
Oh, that's great.
That would make an excellent holiday gift.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and it's in great shape. It's 4.5 inches across. And I'd say about 2 1/4 high. But it's in really good shape. There's no damage on it.
That's nice.
Yeah, it's pretty different.
And we will go ahead and count that down for Sherry. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Sherry.
Thank you, Sherry. It's going in your pile.
That is excellent.
Perfect.
Oh, here I am. Okay. I was ready, but then I wasn't ready. Okay. This starts at 12. This starts at 12. And there's no maker on this. I don't know. I don't think it's super old. But what happened?
Thank you, Sherry. Sherry.
Oh,
Thank you. That's
Nice for
sweet
you.
of you, Sherry.
I
That's
did.
very sweet.
okay. I will make a note of that.
That's awesome.
So I don't think this little kitty is super old, but he could be 10 to 20 years old. There's no maker.
Oh, cute.
And he's just a cute little orange-eyed with a little rhinestone collar kitty with his long tail coming over. He's got these big old whiskers that remind me of a bow tie. And here's the back. He's gold tone. The back, the back says a lot to me about that it's more modern because there just isn't a lot of care taken with how the back shows. And then the clasp is, just put on there very modern. But he's adorable little kitty. He's just an adorable little kitty. And, we all, well, not all of us, but a whole lot of us actually really like kitties. The rhinestones on his collar are
Some
in
days
fact
more than others, but yes.
yes. The rhinestones in its collar, which is a silver tone, are actually glass. I'm unclear. The eyes might be plastic. They have more of a look of plastic to me, but the collar is glass. And it's just like that. Yeah. Trying to show it and failing miserably. All upside down. Might as well just keep going. Upside down cat. It is. I can't. That's too late for me. My brain is like, nope, you're done. 1 3/4 inches long, and like an inch wide at his widest. So he's just a cute little cat pin. And I thought he would finish up the show for me. Boom. Okay.
He is pretty awesome.
I love that.
Cat. I mean,
How can you not like a cat with orange eyes,
he's
right?
a cat.
Very cool.
So that was my
cool.
last slide.
Lois is in.
Oh, Lois.
Lois is in. Excellent. And we'll count that down.
Count it down for Lois. He's really cute. He doesn't have to be 40 years old to be adorable.
Going twice. And sold to Lois.
Yay.
Excellent.
Thank you, Lois. And Lois, I think I have your information, but just in case, could you please send it to me? It's late at night. If I get it in the morning, that's cool.
I have it if you don't.
Right. And I feel like I might have it. Thank you so much.
All right. I've got a set of 3. And they happen to be dogs.
I like dogs.
Not cats.
I like
That's right.
cats too. I've had plenty of both.
Well, they're little terriers. I'm typing in 3. No, I have 3. They're going to start at 8 for the 3. They are some kind of composition. And let me see if I can get all of them up here. We'll do the big one. We'll do the little one. And then, no, I don't need your help right now.
But he wants to see the dogs.
He's like, but you have dogs. So, okay, Mom.
So here are the 3 little terriers, Scotties, maybe. And we'll start with the big one.
Cute. Yeah. My Lord.
And they are older for sure. They are older. He was $9 at the time he was purchased.
Wow.
So there is that. And he, being the big one, is 4 inches long. Then this guy does have a little bit of paint or glaze or whatever they put on him. A little bit of loss because, again, these are a little older pieces. Here is the bottom. And then here is the little one. I don't know.
Yeah, that's Joe, Susan.
Yes, that cat who's he's used to eating around an hour, 2 hours ago or so.
Oh, that's it. Yeah.
Well, he's not happy.
He has snacks. Believe me, he's not starving. He
No,
does
they
have
never
dry
are.
food. He just
They act like they're dying.
Dry food.
Yep.
So all three, $8. But we'll bring them back because we are going to do the speed round recap. So thank you, everyone, for hanging out with us tonight. We appreciate it. We are going to go through one time quickly all of the items that we still have available. If you're with us in the chat and you see something you like, let us know. If you think about it after the sale has ended or you're watching on the replay, feel free to send us an email. Now, our email addresses are up on the screen. I do see you, Randy.
Okay.
Thank you, Randy. Our email addresses are also in the description. You can send us an email directly, or you can leave a comment down below. Either way works. And I'm going to put a sold in here for Randy. Thank you, Randy. Appreciate that. All right. So let me bring back Karen.
Is that my internet?
What'd it do?
Is that my internet or Trisha's?
That's doing what?
Circling and freezing.
Not ours. You're okay on our end.
Okay.
Yeah, you're okay. Let us know in the chat if you see something funny. Let us know.
Yeah. I think it's me because when I watched my sale yesterday, I noticed there were so many times I was freezing. So I need to do a dive in my internet. Carry on, Karen. It's late. Sorry.
Okay. My first item was this cute little Ziggy needlepoint for $5. Every good day begins with a little love. And it was done in 1982. So that was the first thing. Second thing was this weird little pottery piece that I think is really cute that I was asking $6. It's signed on the bottom very sloppily, but it was made in 1993. Then I have, that was it on that page. Oh, the small green Murano piece for $18. Polished on the bottom. Got the little dip in there. And then I had the Amberina Ellie Smith swung vase for $40. Got the 3 little feeties on it. It glows here, here, and here. And then I had the Fenton Amber Crust Pat. And I was asking $12 for that. And then I had six of these glasses. These are the Libby Leaf glasses, and I have a set of 6 of them.
Mhm.
I was asking 25 for the set of 6. I had white paper, but here. So you can see it has gold in there as well. It just didn't show up without something.
Yeah. So nice.
Yeah, they're really pretty.
They
And
are.
then I had this large painted box that I was asking 10. Painted. It's all wood. I think we decided maybe Russia because I don't know comprende.
Mhm.
But it's hand painted. You can see the brush strokes. It's in really good shape.
No.
And that was it.
All right. And yeah, so if you saw something you like, let us know in the chat. If you're watching on the replay, again, feel free to contact Karen, Karen_Chase45 @yahoo.com, or you can leave a comment down below.
Okay. All right. So the first item that I have left is this about 5-inch tall carved from marble, probably MCM Pegasus horse. $20. Stands up like that. Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous little guy. $20. Bud Vases Choice for $14. They had this probably 1910, 1920s celluloid. I think it's French ivory celluloid because it has the lines in it. It's on like a pedestal stand. And the second choice for 14 was this champagne pink. The color is not picking up correctly on my screen. Shorter bubble single bud vase. So either one of those is 14. And then I had the this starts at bone dyed bangle, 60s or 70s, $15. Halloween colors, orange and black, in really great shape. And it's a large size. It's large. Let me put it on. I have small wrists. These never fit me like this. It's very rare to get large. $15. And then this piece that has to go to the right person. It sells for hundreds and hundreds online. It's a early to mid 20th century Oxblood, made in China, heavy crystalline purples and reds vase. $75. Look it up online. Look this up online. It's pretty amazing. I did that and I was just like, what? Mid-century. Nope. Then I have the glass pearl necklace. I believe it was 30 inches long. It's hand knotted in between each one. $23. They are actually beige in color, not white. Individually hand knotted. Really beautiful, beautiful piece. No clasp. Heavy because they're glass beads. They're solid glass beads. Then I have the Incolay, which is a stone in California. Shell box, 24. And I have looked it up now, Trisha. I have looked it up. This is stone. It is hexagon. It is very large. It weighs almost 2 pounds. Absolutely beautiful. 24. What else do I have? Which one is this? Y'all, I'm tired. The Murano Bolacante ashtray, magenta, multiple colors changing in this pink wave to clear depending on how you hold it. It's 24. It does have that one scrape. Almost done. The Tonala platter and the Tonala mug. The platter in blue, I can't find anywhere online. It's a rare color wave. $18. It's not signed, just Mexico. And the mug that was with it, and I believe it was in a set, $14. And I put all the jewelry back tied up in their bags because that's how I store it. So I have to open it all up again. So this is $20 for the shell with the gold bug with the little shell and the light pink and the dark orange coral leaves on top of it. It's a really spectacular piece. It's on cord. You could put it on a regular pendant, but we talked about that. Rewind and watch it. It will take a little bit of work. For $30, I have the little hitchhiking box. It's a man's wallet caddy. The wallet goes in there. The comb, we decided, goes in there. And the watch goes in here. It's from 1960. California Themes Incorporated. I think. And then $65, the decanter with the roly-polies, the hand-blown glass, very MCM, made in Italy. The decanter has the tag. These are 2 inches by 2 inches. They're thin, beautiful blown glass. And the decanter, I'm going to reach over here and pick it up. Is this? There's no issues. It's twist on the bottom and it says made in Italy. Probably 1950s, 1960s. Decanter. And that's it. That's what I got. If you're watching later, you can claim these over the next 2 days. And then after that, I pull them and I bring them to another sale. So if you're interested, email me. Thank you so much for looking. I appreciate it.
And thank you, Susan, for the nice comment. I have, this is Fenton. It does still have the sticker on the inside. Fenton milk glass. This is in beautiful condition. This is $30, number 1. The daisy and buttons, cobalt blue. Kind of, I think we decided it was more strawberry shape. This also in beautiful condition. This is $20, number 4. The Royal Albert. This comes in its original box. It is the Country Rosebuds in light green. It's from 2011. And this is $15, number 10. The clock. This is a little clock from England. You can see the second hand is working. It's got little bears all around. There is the UK mark on the bottom. This is $14, number 11. And oh, Sherry is going to take number 10. Thank you, Sherry. And the little bracelet with all of the glass beads on it, and it does say believe. And this is adjustable from 7 to 8 inches. And this is $12, number 15. All right, and that is everything for me. So let me grab the links again to everybody's channels. And Karen, let everybody know where they can find you next.
Okay, well, tomorrow you'll find me drawing a winner for this. So if you haven't already, get over there and enter to win my big old junk jar full of goodies. And then Wednesday, you'll find me and Lucinda on one of our channels. Did we decide who?
No, we haven't.
It'll either be her or me. And because we're so well together. And we're gonna do our Wednesday vintage vendor thingy.
Yep.
At 2, is that right? What time do we do that?
2, which is 5 Eastern.
Right,
Yep.
2 o'clock our time, 5 o'clock Eastern time. And that's all I got. I've got a milk glass sale right now, drop sale going, and I've got 2 more drop sales in the works. And so stay tuned for those.
Fantastic.
And yep, and I put the links for Karen and Lucinda's channels in. And Lucinda, anything else going on?
The Wednesday vintage vendors and my casual show and tell Friday vintage jewelry sale starts at 4 Pacific, 7 Eastern.
Oh, hi,
and
Trina.
Other than that, life is going on, and dinner and bed is happening at this moment.
And Trina, I got you for number 11. Thank you, and good to see you. And I'll be back on Monday for my lunchtime sale at 11:30 Eastern, 10:30 Central. And I'll be doing a Monday evening sale at 8 p.m. Eastern, 7 Central. And Kim from Oh My Vintage is going to be joining me for that sale. But thank you so much, Karen and Lucinda, for joining me. Oh, so much fun. Thank you. Thank you. And I hope all of you in the chat had a great time tonight. Yeah, and thank you, everyone.
Yep. We appreciate it.
Yeah,
very much.
Thank you. Thank you, Trisha. Thank you, everyone in the chat. Thank you, friends. Thank you.
And everybody have a wonderful rest of your weekend. And we'll be seeing you in the chats. And yeah, and I hope you can join us at our next